is what I mean with all the doctors are trying. Oh, you should get vaccinated. You should get vaccinated. They don't see the bigger picture with your
No,
medical history.
and the VA is very well aware of the fact that either chemical weapons or burn pits have drastically affected me
Mm-hmm.
um, from my time in Iraq. They don't want to admit which,
No, no.
because if they admit either direction, they're still responsible for exposing me,
Yep.
and that could end up creating massive legal problems for them in the future.
As well it should.
Which is ironic because members of the military cannot sue the military for unintended or unknowing exposure to dangerous circumstances. You expect certain amount of danger
Right.
as a soldier.
Yeah, you
So
would
if the military didn't know they were exposing you to a higher risk than just being a soldier in a combat zone, then you can't sue them. But being there trying to hide what's been affecting so many of us Gulf War veterans, that means they knew the risk before they sent us there.
Right.
And that means they knowingly exposed us, and that knowing exposure opens the government up to lawsuit.
Yep.
Ah, okay, I see what you're saying. Sure. Makes sense. I didn't think of it that way, but
That's the problem that they have.
yeah, there's
have to
unseen,
treat me
unknown
for it.
risk or unseen risk. You know, you're in a combat environment, you're going to get exposed. That's all there is to it. That part I understand.
Exactly.
But if they knowingly did it, that would be a whole different can of worms, would it not?
Yeah, and there's at least one veteran that I heard. It was on a radio program, so I can't tell you who he is. I tuned in on my way to the plasma place one morning,
Gotcha.
Right.
where he literally said he believed that the purpose of the
Howdy,
burn
Barbarian.
pits, that they were, hey, Barbarian. He believed that the burn pits were placed where they were intentionally to expose soldiers so that there would be question as to what was causing illnesses that they expected to happen. So it could never be sorted out what was the cause.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Wow.
Yeah.
Devious little fucks,
And
aren't they?
if that's true, that's just a violation of all principles.
Well, it's also a violation of the Geneva Convention. So,
Exactly. Because they were knowingly exposing us to carcinogens and other contaminants in order to cover up our exposure to other contaminants
right, exactly.
that we knew was going to happen ahead of time.
Yeah. Okay.
So if that guy, and like I said, I don't remember his name.
Well, that's
and
okay.
I heard it at 3 a.m. while I'm driving across town to the plasma place, so I couldn't even tell you, what part of the country he was in. He was just doing an interview with somebody on the radio.
I had a question for you. Are you coughing more than usual?
A little bit.
Okay, because one of the things about COVID is coughing jags, and as my brother-in-law found out, and it causes back pain, and because you're not used to it, so you're using muscles that you're not used to using. And
Oh no, I don't get on coughing jags. I'll clear my throat or I'll cough 2 or 3 times, and well, you've heard me during streams or during
oh yeah,
your streams.
yep.
That's the extent of my coughing.
Ah, okay,
So
okay.
I don't get on that excessive coughing thing. But,
That's good.
But then again, something that I've noticed with some folks who I know have had COVID, they'll sit there, holding themselves in a normal continence, right?
Right.
And all of a sudden they'll start coughing, and it'll be excessive for a little bit, and then they'll stop. I clear my throat a lot. When I feel a tickle in the back of my throat, I
Right.
clear it, instead of letting it build up and start me coughing. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, sure do.
So
Know it well.
yeah, I don't know if it's people's personal method of dealing with things that may be causing more, because it's not considered polite to cough in
Right.
front of people anymore.
No.
And I'm like, okay, when I was a kid, they told you to cover your mouth when you cough, but they never made it, nobody ever looked at you sideways if you were coughing and you put your hand over your mouth.
Right.
No.
Now,
They look at you sideways and want to murder you.
even before COVID, though, now if somebody's coughing, even with their mouth covered, people like spread away from them and they look at them like, "What the hell are you doing here?"
Yeah.
And I'm like, when did that become the norm?
I don't know. See, I have COPD and bronchitis and a bunch of other stuff, so I have like this
Yeah, you
constant.
can't help it. Neither can I.
Yeah, I got this constant
Yes.
mucus. And it's impolite to spit, so all you can do is cough it up, and you have to swallow the damn stuff, and it tastes terrible. But anyway, yeah, I was at the grocery store standing in line, and I had a cough, and boy, you thought I'm not kidding. It's like, okay, we're gonna take you out and shoot you. It's like, huh? So,
Oh yeah. Well, before I left Texas. It was HEB Market, which
is Russ here?
out
I
of
don't
all
see
the
him
great
here.
things,
So.
Yes, he is.
he's right there.
Oh, well, mine is not, again,
See?
as usual, my YouTube is not updating.
But
Oh, there it is.
Just takes a bit.
yeah, the I coughed just like I just did, one cough, right?
Yeah.
And people looked at me like I was plague bringer.
Yeah.
And I'm
it's-
like, allergies still exist, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. People don't care.
I gotta let the dogs loose.
Okay. Let loose
Who
the
lets
dogs
the
of
dog
war.
out?
The dogs of war have been loosened. Or something like that. Okay, where
No, Dopey
Turbo
and
mode.
Lieutenant.
Okay, so we need cooling systems. We got radio control units. We got motor rubbers. So I don't have the cooling system is the thing that I'm missing to make turbo
Right.
motors. And the cooling system, I believe, is the part that... Oh, yes, there's the heat sinks. It needs heat sinks, rubber, water, and nitrogen gas. Aha. So we need to build heat sinks, and we need to do... So we can do the cooling system. So we were going to do that. We were scouting. We never got the damn... Excuse my French. Hard drive that we went on a hunt for last week that I was looking for. There was two of them, but I do need to check on fuel. I believe that's packaged fuel. We just want fuel. There it is, fuel. Do I have the alternative recipe for use that one? I do not or do I? Wait a minute. Do I have the turbo? Yes, I do. Aha! But it has to be made in a blender. It uses the purple goop and water to make turbo fuel. So most of my fuel production right now is using purple goop. So technically, all I have to do is divert that purple goop into a blender, add water, and bada bing, bada boom, instead of getting 40 fuel, I get 100 fuel per minute. Aha. So, but blenders take a lot of juice. So it seems to be like, kind of a catch-22 here. So, I think we need to fill our pockets and head over, because we can do the heat sinks. The heat sinks I know we can do, because we need the copper foil, which is being made over there, and aluminum sheet. So, or aluminium, or here they call it all-clad. But anyway, so heat sinks, I believe we're down here. So, Somewhere. There's aluminum, batteries. We are making batteries. Heatsink, here it is. So we have
There was something messed up that you were trying to figure out last week. Did you figure it out?
what was that?
Probably not.
I don't remember exactly. It was something to do with the pneumatic tube, maybe?
Good question. Hey, Christian. Good to see ya. I saw that, Russ. What did you actually change in that?
Well, he made sure we can go up to the pharmacy and actually have it fully functional, sellers going there and everything. Right?
Okay. What about those walls that seem to be mysteriously appearing?
Well, apparently it's just happened for you, me.
But not in general.
I don't know yet.
Oh, okay.
We're still waiting for people to get back to us
I'm
with
going to
feedback.
download it for my not stream account
Right?
and test it out. I just haven't gotten to it.
Speaking of streams, I didn't think you were going to stream Fallout until the weekend.
No.
It's going to be your...
Skyrim's on the weekend.
Oh, okay. I got screwed up. So,
And I'm going to be reducing my stream schedule a little bit because
Yes.
I've been burning the candle at both ends a little bit.
yes, you have.
You and me both.
So I am going to shorten up my streaming week. I'm probably going to cut Mass Effect Mondays out,
Okay.
which will leave me with and I'm suspended Friday until Star Wars gets fixed. So that'll leave me with Saturday and Wednesday. And of course it's a double stream on Wednesday. So
Right.
And I should count your streams that I co-host as part of my streaming schedule, but I don't in my own schedule. So
Yes, you should, because it's, I mean, especially when you were doing the co-streams, or whatever we call them,
Simulcast?
simulcast, we were getting really good views. I mean, if you added it together, we were averaging
Yeah.
near 30 views, I mean, between the two of us. So I thought it was going well. But I know it's a lot of work, so...
well, I can also tell you I can see where the bread is buttered on my channel because I did a review of last week's analytics
Yes.
last night after I finished my stream.
Oh?
Oh, and what did you find? I don't do analytics, so...
Well, let me tell you.
You're gonna enlighten me here, huh, Chief? Okay.
Let me tell you a little bit about my my views. All right.
Okay.
Mass Effect, I get 30 views, 30 to 45 views within the week of publication. Anything over that is trickling in over time, right?
Sure.
Right.
Sea of Thieves, we get about 30 views on my channel, but it takes about a week to get there.
Okay.
And a couple of weeks ago, I actually got 51 views on.
Oh, cool.
And that might have been during the blitz of Russian bots.
Oh, yes. The Russian
Dragon
bots.
Age was averaging 45 views per live stream.
Okay, that seems pretty good.
That was pretty good, and that was within 48 hours all the views came. So
Okay.
either live or in the first 2 days, I got those views. However, Skyrim, my first Skyrim was 108 views, all within 24 hours of broadcast.
Wow.
Right.
Okay.
My second Skyrim, 283 views, all within 12 hours of broadcast. And Fallout 4 last night, mere minutes after logging out and starting looking at my channel, I had 111 views. This morning I have 155. So it's looking to me The only other video that came close on views was the Among Us stream, which the last Wednesday of every month is going to be Among Us on my channel. Until people get sick and tired of killing each other and lying about it.
Right.
Never.
But it's just such a fun game. But I was absolutely blown away by those numbers, because I thought my Star Wars streams were fairly popular. They were with a certain part of my viewing audience, but they didn't really.
Not anywhere near Skyrim and
Skyrim and Fallout. Apparently, something Bethesda programmed triggers the crack receptor in people's brains, and if they see it, they log in and watch.
Yep. And that may explain why I'm addicted to both.
Mm-hmm.
it could.
And I'll tell you what, my normal videos are, my 3-hour streams.
Yeah.
I get a average view time of 45 minutes. So over a 3-hour stream, people come and they go. They don't watch the whole thing. Skyrim and Fallout.
Yeah.
Average view time was over an hour on both. So people are coming, they're staying longer.
Yep. That's for mine. It's the same way. I don't get a lot. I really haven't checked the analytics, but when I have, it's I have people that, as you well know, they come and they stay for the entire 4 hours. So I've been getting a lot of new YouTube subscribers though, but I haven't seen them actually in chat. So which is odd.
Yeah. I see that you're up to 877 again. I noticed you were below 850 a couple of weeks ago.
Yep. They 2 weeks back to back. They took like 100 between the 2 weeks, 120 subscribers off or something. So because I was at 9 something, and then it went down to 836 or something, or 846 or whatever the heck it was. It was like a kick in the teeth, So. And it's disappointing because I work hard at this. It's not, I try to put together a good.
Well, we all do.
Yes, and I appreciate you guys being here.
I think that you put together a good stream. I do think that you are small channel vibe.
Yes.
You interact with each of your chatters.
I do.
You don't.
Hey, Beezer.
You don't consider any topics off limits.
Nope.
That can be attractive and a detractor depending on the viewer.
Yeah, this is true. I've had my fair share of criticisms about, your people love to talk. Matter of fact, I have lost viewers because of some of the conversations that have transpired. So, and that's okay.
See, I'm one of those people who on my stream, I try and keep the conversation going about what's on the stream or what's happening on the channel.
Yeah.
And that's just, my viewers seem to want that, so that's what I'm doing.
Right.
I'm really streaming because I want them to enjoy themselves. If I'm gonna try and make money out of it,
yourself.
Well, yeah, I enjoy bringing the
Yeah,
stream to
we're not
you
doing
guys.
this to get rich, folks. That's the point.
if I'm gonna try and make any money off this, I'm gonna end up having to put a Patreon or a PayPal.me in my.
Well, I'll tell you what,
description for people to
PayPal.me
donate.
has not worked well. I mean, it's there, but I've got very few donations on the pay. The Patreon worked the best, but
Right.
because of their way they do business.
Their practices are very questionable, and the only problem, well, I could go with the Ko-fi or, there are some other payment options, but I mean that's probably going to be the way that a channel like yours or mine gets any revenue.
Okay, and I'm chopped liver again. Right.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be leaving you out, Helena. Of course, your channel is included in my conversation. You know what? Jet posts videos. his channel is included in this part of my conversation.
Yeah, but we were talking about primarily streamers. And Helena, we always talk up your channel. I brought it up yesterday on Rob's stream. So
Thank you.
you're welcome. I think because Rob made a statement, and I said, and I mentioned Lady Ha Gaming. So I think it's important that we do that too.
I'll tell you what, anytime I'm talking with the audience and a subject comes up that links to another channel, I don't shy away from it. I don't shy away and say, "Oh, I'm not going to talk about so and so's channel." And
No.
there are people who have banned me from their channel who I still talk nicely about on my channel.
I think I mentioned SARS, and the other day.
And if it wasn't for people like that being open when I came along, I wouldn't be streaming now.
Right.
And I wouldn't have met all of you nice people.
Just, that's a very valid point. Where are the noobalists? I can't find my noobalists.
I try and share the love.
Yep, we do. We make a conscious effort to do that. This has got to be noobalists over here. I hope. Yes, there they are.
You find the boom boom sticks?
I found them, yes. That was down to 16, so... let's see, I'm gonna go... I need rotors... what else do I need? Better top off on copper wire. Do I have enough deuterium? Where's the deuterium wire? I don't see any at all. So... But yeah, I think it's, I'm not finding deuterium in here.
I think YouTube is going out of their way to prevent
there it is.
What they consider toss-away channels, which is all the smaller channels, or the new entry channels that aren't backed by a lot of money to begin with. They're trying to stop us from becoming monetized channels. And unless something, somebody came along and said, "Hey, Rob's running this Fallout stream every Wednesday night, and it is the best thing since sliced bread." And they tell all their friends at college, and they tell all their friends back home, and they tell all their friends, and it just exploded one night. I'm never going to grow into the big mega streamer.
Right.
But that's not why I stream.
Exactly.
I stream to share the gaming experience with people who enjoy it.
Exactly.
I would like to get revenue from it.
I would just like to get to the 1,000 mark so I can actually post community posts on YouTube.
Exactly. Community posts would be a great boon for me, so that people.
That is all I want. I want to be able to make community posts for you guys.
I think how they've done it is they've just almost made it impossible to function, basically, in my opinion. It's just freaking ridiculous.
Well, in order to monetize now, you have to have not only 1,000 subscribers, but you have to have 1,000 hours watched in the last 30 days.
Right. So the odds of my channel ever becoming monetized is pretty slim. So...
some of the smaller monetized channels that exist now don't meet that criteria.
Right.
And the only reason they haven't been demonetized is because the system isn't designed to remove your monetization status just because your viewing hours dropped.
Right.
But that's a ridiculous standard for small channels to try and make.
Yeah, I see. This is what I know because they base it all on because of advertising and crap. And I'm sitting here and I think about that, and like I said, I haven't looked at my analytics in quite a while. But the last time I looked, like I said, I have people that come and stay for the entire 4 hours. I can't believe that there isn't, a market there that wouldn't be interested in advertising on people channel that has a, Huckabee seems to do really well, and You know, it's a bunch of old fuddy-duddies, and anyway, I don't know. It just... I like Huckabee. I watch him pretty regularly, but that's me, you know, so... Let's see.
The thing is, Huckabee's
Ooh, we don't have a stair here.
production value is reaching more than 1,000 people at a time.
Well, that's true, but my point, yes, but... I don't know. It just...
If you had the resources to build a studio to run your YouTube empire,
Right.
and, you know...
Here they are. I need some rotors and some rod. Rotors and some rod. And rod is down here. I don't think I ever put this on the overflow thingy. No, I did not.
Gaming as opposed to political talk? I don't know.
I already have invested a shit ton of my own bloody coins in to be able to create content. So.
Mm-hmm. We invest our money into for one, the software that we're playing with. You know.
Yeah.
We invest in our systems and upgrades in our systems. We invest in maintaining high-speed internet connections so that we can upload or stream live.
Right. Yeah,
And
it's not
buy
cheap to do
equipment.
this, especially live streaming. It probably costs. Well, you have to think I've got over 5,000 invested in computer equipment. You know, high-speed router. Computers, support stuff, games. You put all that together, it's probably $5,000 there. And then there's the monthly costs of having to pay an extra $30 a month, basically, almost $30 a month, just to keep the high-speed internet.
Mm-hmm.
So I can live stream. And, so none of this stuff is cheap. And,
Nope.
so...
And the last couple of months I spent 3,000 to upgrade some of my equipment
Right.
to make better videos.
Yeah.
So
And I mean, think about it. You know, I might have spent $20 on my headset, which, you know,
right.
great. You know, I got a great piece of low end equipment that doesn't sound like crap. But
Yeah, which is hard to
It's
come
a-
by, you know.
right, but it's a piece of low end equipment, so I'm going to end up replacing it more frequently than somebody who spent $500 on
like me.
an audio setup.
Okay.
You know, so I know that I'm gonna spend the same amount over time that somebody spent once,
Lena, is there
I'm just-
anything more that you need to pick up?
spreading it out.
Right.
Nope, I don't think so.
Okay, I think we head off to the oil fields.
The oil fields.
The oil fields.
It's still Christmas here?
Yeah,
Yep.
this is my Christmas area here. And I thought this thing was supposed to end in like the first week of January, and they're still dropping crap on top of us. So it's really pissing me off.
They are still trying to kill us with big bloody presents.
Yeah.
It's not actually Christmas presents. It's the enemies are bombing you and
Yes.
they're trying to crush you.
Essentially. Yes.
Thank you, Beezer. That's the goal.
And welcome aboard.
I started out with this plan over 5 years ago, was to have the cheers of the internet. And yes, sometimes we talk political, sometimes we talk about personal things, sometimes we talk about having gas. You know, and we talk about a lot of
Body
different
jokes.
Body jokes are always good, you know, so nothing like a good
I
fart on
prefer
air.
Di to talk less about our gas, but we'll work on
We're
it.
working, yeah, we're working on it. We're working on it. Come on, give me a break. So,
And I always end up talking about food because I can't help it.
yes,
I'm food obsessed.
that's because you have a restricted diet. So, but food's always popular, you know. So we talk about everything here. I don't have any restrictions, and I refuse to have any. I don't like excessive vulgarity, and I don't like people who badger others, and those will get you.
You don't like excessive vulgarity? What the hell am I doing here?
I don't know what the fuck's going on either, you know. So, but
Just kidding, guys. I don't swear a lot. I might swear a bit, but not a lot.
Yeah.
I hold my tongue, but that's the way I was raised.
Yeah.
I do swear. Obviously, everybody's heard me do it, but yeah, generally speaking, in polite company, I was raised to
Not do
try
that.
and keep my
Right.
language clean.
Yeah, same here. And it's the same with badgering people. You know, I mean, we're all here to be entertained, to have a conversation, a friendly one if we can. You know, but if you want to have a discussion about something, I'm not opposed to it. I had
No, but keep it civil, though.
yeah, I had somebody that I have a great deal of respect for as an individual, and he's stopped coming to my channel because he felt that he was being persecuted because there was a topic that we were discussing and people didn't like it, and so we decided to put a halt to it, and I made a final statement about it and said, you know, that's the end of the conversation. And he got mad because he didn't get to say his piece. And it wasn't that he didn't get to say his piece. It was he wouldn't let it go. And that's where it becomes a problem. And so he got upset.
Yeah.
And he won't even talk to me anymore. Well, you know what? I'm sorry that he feels that way. But if he believes that he has the right to go on anybody's channel and impose that attitude on everyone, he's sadly mistaken. So,
No. Yes.
you know, I frequently talk about things politically or otherwise that upset people. I make my state my opinion and then move on. So, and if you can't deal with it, you know what? That's okay.
Hey, Reese.
There's a troublemaker if I ever saw one.
No, Reese is a sweetheart.
He's a
Well, I
troublemaker.
think you all are sweethearts, but that's just me. I like
Yeah.
you guys.
Exactly. If somebody doesn't want to be around, I don't want them to be here.
Yeah.
Then they're not
Well-
having fun.
Almost jumped right in front of the damn train.
Don't get run over, Di.
See, this is
If
the problem I
somebody-
have. Here's a perfect example why you don't want to have... Well, this train actually has a pickup here, but if it didn't, how would it get past that train? And it can't. So this is why you don't want to do this type of... without having a bypass. Hence, that's what this track... I've been trying to explain this to people, and the train is designed to take the shortest possible route. So
Yes.
So if I didn't hit that back here, there's a loop I put in for a
loop,
train.
loop,
There it
loop.
goes. As a matter of fact, it doesn't need to run the entire length of this loop. If I had a bypass track, I wouldn't have had to put this loop in. So this loop is just so this train does not have to run all the way down and then sit behind 3 other trains. You know, so because of the way this was designed. And I've tried to explain this. It's a pain in the ass because they know that this issue exists, and they came out with these switch things. Okay,
Please.
they're called block detectors, and they came out one that says it's supposedly a pathing block detector. Well, so everybody assumed, and not just me, that I can tell the train that if this line is full, take that line, basically, because it's not full. No, that's not what it does. As a matter of fact, if you use the path detectors, it actually, and there's no end of path, it's just another block detector. So it examines the entire track, and if there's a train anywhere in that path, it'll stop that train. It's the dumbest thing they've come up with, and it's like, okay, so I just use block detectors. I used to be a model railroader. That's all we ever used was block detectors to keep trains from crashing into each other. It just kills the power to the track, basically, you know. So you're supposed to have operators, you know, engineers, but these trains don't have any, so you have to. They're stupid. So anyway,
But they have an AI.
yeah. Well, now they don't have an AI because it can't possibly be this stupid. So
I don't know. I've seen some pretty stupid AI.
yeah, really, you know. So anyway. Dan Bongino had a great line about AIs, why he doesn't trust them, you know, type of thing. And I wish I could remember exactly, but I don't. So, but yeah, it was pretty comical because You know, AIs designing other AIs. Oh yeah. So let's propagate a flaw. You know. Oh yeah. So anyway, so how do you program an AI if the choice is it's driving down the road, a person jumps off the curb in front of your vehicle, do you crash into head-on traffic, mow the person down, or run off the sidewalk and hit a building? How do you get the AI to make that decision? It would obviously self-preservation in humans. You'd run over the other person. So, and that's what an AI would do, probably. So
Yeah, I certainly don't want an AI in my car deciding what I'm doing to avoid the accident that's about to happen in front of me.
yeah, I hate ABS.
The brake system?
The automatic braking system?
Yeah, it sucks.
Okay, because ABS used to stand for anti-lock braking system.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking.
Well, even that was bad.
Absolutely.
That was bad.
I loved ABS when that's what it meant, because I lived in a lot of cold areas, and you didn't have a whole lot of skidding when you had a good working ABS.
Well, the problem I had is that they put them on cars before they worked very well. So, and ABS can fail, and if you lose your ABS, it used to be your wheel would lock up. Not a good thing to have happen. And then on top of that, the original ABS system, which was the anti-skid system, there's times when you actually want to lock up your tires, and in an emergency. And unfortunately, ABS prohibits you from doing that. So if you have a car with a braking e-brake, you can put the car into a skid intentionally. With standard ABS, you can't make that maneuver anymore. And it's always bothered the crap out of me that the government is dictating how I'm driving because they want to have this automated braking system. So, and now it's not just an automated braking system, it's a collision avoidance system. And I didn't even know about this when we had a Prius, and I did not know that when you start the car, it automatically turns this crap on. And for the first 3 days, I'm feeling like the car's wandering all over the fucking road, and it would slow down. I thought there was something wrong. I took it back to the dealer. They go, "Oh no, you can turn it off with this button here." The car is slowing down. I'm trying to drive. I'm going, what happens in an emergency if you opt to punch it to get around something or move out of somebody's way, and the car is applying the fucking brakes?
No, what happens if the car in front of you is trying to box you in to do you harm?
Yeah, and that's happened to me. So
my anti-collision system is keeping me from driving through this guy.
Yep. It does. It won't. It does. That's exactly. They now have it where it actually will lock your brakes. So, I mean, it's insane. So, I don't know how you get around those issues, to be honest. I mean, it's just nuts. And this is, the daddy protection racket.
Now,
do what?
Well, the problem that I see now is too many people have grown up in a quote-unquote protected society.
Right.
Bubble.
Everything's done for them. Everything's automated. Nobody can hurt your feelings. So they don't have the same self-protective instincts
Right.
that previous generations had. Because let me tell you something. Growing up with a bully,
Right.
you get self-protective pretty easily.
Oh, yeah.
And you spot dangers on the road that other drivers aren't seeing.
Mm-hmm.
You don't need your car to steer out of the way of something at the last minute.
Right.
Because you've seen it already.
Right.
But now, the kids basically don't even know how to drive when they get their driver's license.
No, they don't know how to
anymore, 'cause
drive.
Cars do so much for them now.
Yeah.
I mean, part of driver's ed when I took it in school was checking the oil and the transmission fluid and tire pressure.
Did you make a diving board die?
Yes. Oh.
Geronimo!
Okay, why am I not getting up here? Oh, because I have to do this. Do I have to do this? No, I have to jump. There we go.
Pyramid.
Yep. So, yeah, it drives me nuts. My Avalon, I actually bought the model that didn't have all that crap on it. It still has this really funky ABS system on it, but it can't. I can fake it out and still lock the wheels up. But the Prius, I am not kidding. They might as well just. It's made out of tinfoil to begin with. They might as well have just put rubber around it and just let the people drive them like they're bumper cars, because I mean, it's insane.
Yeah.
You know, I couldn't drive the car. Literally, could not drive the car with their safety shit turned on. Now, my partner didn't seem to have any problem with it, but she couldn't drive anyway. So,
Yeah.
you know, what can I tell you? And my older brother bought a new car recently, and he's disabled all of it. He turns it all off. He couldn't get his car out of his driveway because the trash can was in too close.
Mm-hmm.
It wouldn't let him back
That's
up.
why I want to. That's why when I buy a second car for the family, I want to buy something that's 30, 40 years old.
Yeah.
I want to be able to go out in the driveway and, check the oil, check the transmission fluid. If there's something needs fixing, I need a screwdriver, a wrench, and a pair of pliers. I don't need to have a computer engineering degree to change a fuse.
Right. Oh, there she is. I can figure out what you're doing up there. Getting some food, I bet.
Yep.
Yep. So, here's where I was thinking we should build the heatsink fact. Now, we have two options. We can do it with rubber and have 10 pieces per minute, or do it the old-fashioned way, which is with the copper sheeting and now I forgot the part. The sheet, aluminum sheet. I think that's what it was. I better go look at the part again. And so we can start building the part for the turbo motors. So,
right.
Or actually, the thermal something or other that we need for turbo motors. Because I think we're going to need more rubber anyway, so this is where this is all getting so complicated.
Convoluted.
Yeah, that too. Okay, the cooling system is what we need to build. That needs the heat sinks. So to build the heat sinks... Okay. Oh, I see. One is aluminum castings in rubber, and then that's the alternate recipe. Or the standard,
right,
which is L-clad sheeting and copper sheet, which gives 7.5 versus 10. I'm not using copper sheet for anything right now, but the all-clad castings are being used.
Exactly. So copper?
So we would need 30 to do it. The alternate recipe would be 30 castings and 30 rubber, which is really not good because I don't have that much rubber. I'd have to build another plant to build rubber, where I already have the all-clad, damn, autosaves, the all-clad sheeting and the copper foil set up.
Exactly. So copper and all-clad.
Yes. So the all-clad sheeting is upstairs. I'm back upstairs we go. Stan, we came down and now we got to take a hypertube. I wish we could dive like up. That would be cool. So actually we have.
Can't.
Well, we got those hover
stay.
things. Yes, but we have those hover things. You could actually, in theory, if you had enough power connected, you could technically fly up that high. But I haven't had that work.
Yes, you can. I have.
I know you can, but it's difficult at best. And they didn't really think. The power poles can go 13 floors apart, but the hover pack only can go 8 floors before it needs to recharge. So once again, this is Fix-It Corporation, better known as Coffee Stain Studios.
Hang high with them.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. They are fun. I have to admit, I do like using them for building, especially. So let's see. The all-clad sheet are right here. We could try. We don't have the oil though to make more rubber.
See?
And rubber is going to be used again later on. We're going to have to build more rubber anyway. And so, boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So here's the all-clad sheet.
Decisions.
Yeah, here's the all-clad. How many all-clad sheets did I say? Shit, I didn't, did I? Crap. Back to the parts list. Heat sinks. Okay. Back to heat sinks. Yes, I could type it in and do a quick sort, but that takes all the fun out of this thing. Batteries, heatsink, here we go. So it's going to be, oh yeah, that's going to work out fine. So it's going to be, 35, I think it's 35 or so, 40 all-clad. I'm not sure how much we're making per minute. We can always change that. And then the copper sheet. So I'm thinking we bring, fill in this area right here with some,
right.
I don't want to cover my pool. Oh, poop. Let's see. Because the copper sheeting is down at the next factory. So it has to be brought this way. That's why I was thinking this area here, but I don't want to dissuade my swimming pool. What about... we could do it over here. This might work. If we have this conveyor here, we can piggyback onto that one and bring the copper sheeting in over this area here. What do you think?
Sure.
So the sheeting, so the all-clad is there. And if we go... Yeah, I think that's the way to go.
If not, too late. I'm already...
I know you're on it, kiddo. I know. She's like a top-notch.
Bing. Whoop.
Yeah, you can't... I had the regulator on my Jeep broke, and so I've been trying to get it. So I can buy the part, but whatever engineer designed this thing had to be French, because it is so such
Convoluted?
Yeah, the screw, and I didn't know this. The track that this whole thing sits on, it's like a one piece, so you can't even repair it. But everything is built backwards, so you actually have to disassemble it to get to the screws to put the new regulator in. I mean, it's like, why? So they attached the regulator. The motor's on one side of the steel plate, and the regulator goes on the other side with two screws that hold the support bar in, but the motor holds the other side in, and it gets sandwiched between this board. Well, the only way you can do it is you got to take the whole thing out. The problem is once the glass is put in, it's like you got to have special tools to get the glass out, and it's like, so I'm probably gonna have to pay somebody to do it, because I don't know, it's just pissing me off, needless to say. So what do the heat sinks? I did not look what heat sinks have to be. I'm assuming an assembler, but I could be wrong. I don't know. Heat sinks are nothing fancy. Heat sink. Yes, assemblers. Either formula would work. So
Right.
they're going to make 7.5, but to make the cooling system, we are going to need one machine, because we only need 6.5. But if we do two machines, I don't know if I have enough aluminum sheet, though. Wow, that's a good question. We'll leave room to make.
Two.
Maybe we should just put the two in right off the bat, and then production rate is 6 per minute. So for turbo motors, how many do we need for the turbo motors? Where are the turbo motors? Turbo motors. We are going to need 4 per minute. Yeah, we only need one of those cooling things per turbo motor. Well, 2. Let's say 2.
Okay.
I'm sorry, 4 to make one turbo motor, and this thing will make 6. So yeah, and we're going to be making 7.5 heat sinks per minute. So to me, that seems like more than enough. So if we let's see, we want to bring the copper sheeting in from over there.
I'm just getting some more iron plates.
Okay.
And then I'll be right there and helping out.
Okay, so...
Unless I crash.
There you go. So... we have to come off. So if we bring the copper in over the top of this...
And brake pointing, by the way.
Oh, crap. So...
I know.
Yeah.
It happens so quickly.
It does. Well, we gap a lot. So what started the conversation was starting out as, you know, live streaming and you know, channel development as a whole, and then we wind up with ABS braking. I have no idea, guys. It's one of those things.
That's how our brains work.
Yes, it does. It's totally convoluted and...
Well, at least I haven't started talking about some of my favorite foods yet.
That's true. Wiener Schnitzel. So, let's see if we do it. I wonder if we could build the whole factory over here.
I don't see why not.
I don't know yet either. I'm trying to figure out, because the other one, yeah, that was the part I believe that needed the nitrogen. Was the crap? Wasn't it the cooling system thingy that needed the nitrogen?
That might need the nitrogen gas, yeah. It might. Don't quote me on that.
No,
I'm not sure.
Wrong item. Hold on, here it is. Yeah, it needed the nitrogen gas. Okay. So the nitrogen gas is up in the hills here above where we're at, and we can bring it over via pipe. It's a fair piece down, but it... I think we can do it. So... So we need to build one assembler, and then... Oh shit, I didn't look. And the other one is a manufacturer, I believe, for the cooling thingy that we need to build, I think. Pretty sure it's a manufacturer. So if we go down, so the cooling gizmo is a manufacturer, so right, and then we're going to need, and those are going to go into the turbo motors, which is another manufacturer.
Do you think we need more floor space?
That's a good question. That's where that 24 pieces of rubber, that's why we're going to have more rubber production. So, boy, this is going to get... Maybe not. It's going to be 2 manufacturers. We need the one assembler. I'm just trying to figure out which way we want to have it going. And I think this is the way to go. Head towards the waterfall is the way to go.
Yeah,
So,
I'm just adding more flooring in. So that way we've got room.
But this whole thing starts with an assembler making heat sinks.
Right.
Which is very odd. Okay.
Doug!
Doug!
Hello, Doc.
Good to see ya. It's good to see all of you. It really is. I really love you guys. And,
Well, I'm only looking at you from the face up. I'm not
point.
looking at all of you.
That's true. Yes, we don't want to know what's underneath behind the table, you know, or below the table. So, especially with Jet.
I can tell you, I got
people.
legs.
Yeah.
I actually got legs.
There you go.
I'm not just a talking torso.
She says that now.
I don't know. You know, on your videos, we never see more than the top
talking,
half.
Yep.
Your bottom half could be mechanical.
Yeah, we don't know. These are claims that are being made unsubstantiated, mind you. So, Just saying. Okay, so...
Well, if you guys pay attention in my videos, you will actually see me
Yes, I have.
relocate myself nicely in my chair.
Yeah, every once in a while she does slip us a little peek at a leg.
Yep.
See? I got legs.
Okay, we're gonna leave.
Somewhere.
We're gonna leave room here to do double, but the manufacturers take up like
I'm always happy to see you.
oodles of space. So we're gonna start out with the one assembler here. Hawk, good to see you. So, and what I'm really enjoying, guys, is that, you know, we wound up. That's why I was in chat last night, Rob. You're absolutely correct. I usually am not active in chat. I just lurk. And
Yes,
but to
I saw you.
let people know that I'm actually around and I do pay attention. And I know it's not always. Because I have to tell you, I after a 4-hour stream, I frequently fall asleep, and I know it's terrible.
Which is understandable.
But it's
it's understandable.
Yeah, I'm not 30 years old, you know, so it does take its toll on me, and I get tired.
Wait a minute, you're not 30 years old?
No, 29.
I think I have to reevaluate my contract.
Yep, I think you should too. So we're gonna come out of here with the sheeting is gonna come out of here.
What? You got a contract?
Yeah.
Okay, where's my contract and where's my kitty cat?
It comes with the cookies. You open up the cookie and there's your contract. So.
Fortune cookies?
No, trust me, you're not going to make a fortune with this contract. So. Which is why I never use the term. So. You're obligated. That's all there is to it. So. Okay, so we're going to come out with the all-clad sheeting, and we're going to have to run...
In that case, I need a new lawyer.
Yes, you do. You should have got a new one before you signed the contract. So that's what I'm... So we got to get the all-clad over here, and probably down to this conveyor here, and then we'll zip down over the top of this one with the all-clad sheeting. Zip that, and that should go fairly easy. The trick is getting the copper sheet over to here.
Too. Yeah.
So now
Where the hell is the copper thingy again?
Oh, it's way down here. Because all the other copper at the other node, unless we boost it up even more, is all being used, or could possibly has the potential of all being used. So I came down here, and if you guys remember, I built a concrete factory and stuff, and that we can actually run a train if we want for. Because I had thought about this, where were we going to build the heat sinks and stuff, and I did a build. I helped Don with a build, and we did it over here, bringing bauxite, making the aluminum, and we wound up kind of stepping on our own toes because this manufacturing area here, because it's the rocky desert, and you can see there's a lot of rocks, and so you literally have to elevate everything up pretty darn high, and otherwise, or take out every frickin' tree in the area, and it still has to be.
I'll be right back. Need to go check on my grandson.
Okay.
Say hi.
And I'm not real big on taking out all the trees and stuff. I like the trees, so.
I like the trees too.
So. Anyway, so the copper sheeting is down here, and you can see I got this entire manufacturing concern down here, and this is making iron plate and stuff like that. What's this one? This is rod. I got iron plate being made. So there's these boxes all down this whole row here. So boop, boop, boop. And copper is way down here. So what's this one here? This is copper plate. Nope, this is reinforced steel plate here. I need to put signs up. Maybe Helena will help me with that. So.
Sure, when I get there.
Okay, here's copper wire. Here's cable. Where's the copper sheet? Is that the copper sheet? Nope, that's copper ingots. Why am I boxing copper ingots? I don't know. Did I not make copper sheets down here? God, don't tell me I didn't.
Well, they can be turned into copper sheets. nicely and quickly, so
Okay, there's
no
that one.
problemo.
Oh, this one might be it here. I missed a box. This is probably it. Yep, here it is. Copper sheets right here. So, on a weekend, I came down here and built all this. So, knowing that we were going to have to do this. I still have one iron node open, I believe. And if I need more iron, I have it. So, see, I have my little beehive there. It's not been popped yet, so there we go. And of course, we have our shredder here. What is going on with this? This is doing weird things. I don't know. Oh, I was just emptying boxes. That's what I was doing. So, if we bring the copper sheet, man, look at all this. This is just to make iron. A lot of iron. A lot of iron. Copper sheets. Where did I leave you at? See, I've lost it already. Shit, I never moved the box. There's the stitched iron plate. Yeah. So, this should be copper sheeting right here.
Right here.
Yep.
This one.
Yep. There she is, fluttering around like a butterfly. So, I think what we're going to do is, how do we want... So, if we bring a train down, which we could build a train station to move the material down, or we can just belt it. So, because the next... Yep, because the next factory is up the valley. If you remember last week, we ran up this valley and I was pointing out there's another copper node. I believe it's a normal, and it's over by those waterfalls. We can also open up that one. So, it may behoove us to... Wow, what... Am I... The audio still working? Yes?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. I was hearing a hum, and now I don't hear the hum, which is kind of weird. But anyway, so over that way, somewhere, is another copper node that we can also... I can ping for it, I suppose. Let's see, ping for copper.
Ling-a-ling.
Yep. Let's see if this works.
Right time, right afterwards.
Oh, dang. Okay. Come on, ping it. It's not going to ping. Maybe it's further away than I thought. It should be right over there, by the waterfall. Maybe I'm thinking the wrong waterfall. Dang. Alright. Well, maybe I'm wrong. Anyway, let me go take my break. And, because there's some iron nodes and other stuff, and a limestone node, and all that good stuff. So, and we're moving up the valley, so a train station wouldn't be out of the question, if that's what we want to do. So, food for thought. Let's talk about it when I get back. Helena, do you know where that copper node is over by the waterfall?
No, but I can check it out.
Okay, why don't you do that while I'm on break, and we'll see what happens. I'll be back.
And please just remind me that I need to go make another pot of coffee.
Yeah, I agree, Doug. Chips with salsa, that's good. Chips with a bathtub, that's not so good.
No. Donuts.
Oh, hurry back, Doug.
No need to hurry. Take your time. Get back when you get back. Okay, waterfalls. We got limestone. And what else? Green stuff. Not what we're looking for. Well, better get some bees then.
A scene from Doom. I don't think I would. I don't think I could go into a bathroom like that.
Yeah. Might as well pick some food while I'm out here. Buy my leg some. Weighing in a tub.
Beezer, we must have had the same roommate. I tell ya, jeez. Yeah, the shower I got here sucks. It's smaller than a telephone booth. So
That sounds terrifying.
it is. It's
And I did find a copper thingy, and it's pure.
it is over by the waterfall, right?
Well, close-ish.
Yeah. Okay, so we do have another node over there. Excellent. Why am I not getting any game audio? Maybe that's what I'm missing. Is there game audio? I'm not hearing the game.
Is that
Well,
what
no.
disappeared on you?
Yeah.
Don't ask me. I got game audio, but
Okay, it's just me then. Okay. Thank you, Barbarian. Yeah, I seem to have lost the game audio. No? No music. Okay.
I got music.
Do you? I don't. Okay. I give up. Yeah,
Mine is nice and low, but I got music though.
Okay. So, what do you think, Helena? We have, like I said, here's the... Well, that's not the copper sheet. Copper sheeting's over here. So, do we build a train track, or do we just belt the stuff over?
Well, either way, but like you said, we're probably gonna need a train down here sooner or later. So, I say go for the train since it's gonna be needed nonetheless.
Okay, so then we need to go look at the train line. So we got to get back up top. What? Yeah, I'm not... Yeah, I guess it just went real quiet for some reason on my game. So, I don't know, it's weird. Yeah, it's like at half amplitude or something. Okay. So we'll go up top. Because originally I had planned for the train to come down on the one that we're under right here. The main lines. The main lines basically to come down there. So... Or do we want to build a second train? Good question. And build it on this section here. Yeah, I hear the music. It's just real soft. Like my game audio's reduced by 50 or something. I don't know. Weird. Yeah, I'd love to have a walk-in shower again. I really miss that. The shower I have, like I said, is just dreadfully small. I get claustrophobic in there. I actually have had panic attacks in my shower, so...
Hey,
Yeah.
that's not good.
No.
Plus they drain you.
Well, if you're going to get drained, the shower's the place for it to happen.
Very funny. I wasn't trying to make a dad joke.
So, originally...
And yet you succeeded so well.
Yes, doesn't she, though? Because the, let's see, how would we... Because our manufacturing is occurring on this line here. So... And we can belt it to a short distance, like over to here. But the train line is actually way over there, so let's go over there. And once I show you this, like I said, this is, an opportunity for group participation. So... But I'm starting to think, considering that we just ran that distance, and it's at least as long from there to here as it is from here to way over there, and we put a train in for that. So... So here's where the train line...
Train. Choo,
Yeah, it is running at an angle. This is the main train line, is here. So if we extend the tracks down to where we're at now, the proposed intersection, you can see I actually started, sort of.
You mean sort of?
Well, you should see how much trouble I had getting this to go together, more or less. And I put it on the outer edges so that you have a better walkway. A lot of people were doing the same thing, doing two lines like this, but they're putting it in the middle. And I'm not so sure that's a good idea, because when you go through a curve, that's when they collide. It's not them passing each other. So I don't know. I could change this. Put it back in the center, I guess. So if we take the train and extend it all the way down here. Yeah, that's a long tote. Because their manufacturing is going to be we're over there. So we actually have room in here to add another station. I'm trying to keep one main loop to go all the way around the entire our globe here.
Got it.
So, yep. With spur tracks, basically, going into different manufacturing areas. And this is where, in some instances, the drones will come in very handy. So, yeah.
What about those weird truck thingies?
The trucks? The problem
Yeah.
the problem with the trucks is they have a navigation problem. They haven't fixed it, and matter of fact, Total Eclipse tried them and had the same problem that we had since they came out. Dawn's had the same problem. Actually, one of her trucks just disappeared one day. She doesn't know where it went. It's just gone. So, the trains are a lot more reliable. The trucks are cool, but I don't know if they're worth the headache, to be honest. So this whole area here was kind of built with this production in mind. I was guessing when I did it, so...
Well, I just added in this little shortcut because I was running around the train line to begin with, and you ran that way, and I was like, okay.
Well, this was originally, I was going to actually sweep the train from where it's currently going to this area, and then, because it would then move it to the outside edge of the build area. So, rather than... If we follow the other track down, it goes over the top of the machines. So, that's what I was saying. We could actually just reroute it slightly and bring it down like this pair here. And take the other one out completely. Just, make it S-turn and go this way, which might make more sense, is my point.
Sure,
and then we could
whatever.
use, and then this is wide enough, if we left it this wide all the way through, we could have trains and trucks possibly running. So do we want to try to move the copper sheet with a truck rather than a train? Is that what you're...
No, I'm just thinking out loud, Di. What our options is.
Yeah, because it
That's
could...
all.
Because we could actually put a truck station in if we... This is, like I said, too wide right now, I think, all the way down. I had thought about all this, but I didn't come up with an answer, and our manufacturing is here. So if we widen this out, we could put a truck depot down here to bring the copper sheet down. So we'd have to put, like... I don't know, somewhere over here, maybe... a truck depot. A truck depot is as big as a manufacturer, so keep that in mind. It's huge. And a truck depot at the other end for the copper sheeting to bring it down. So if we put a truck depot, somewhere in this area, it's going to clip through the belts though, because the trucks are huge. We could route it down and then go under, type of thing.
Right.
So, or move the belts too, but it'd probably just be easier to lower the truck. That's quite a hole I'd have to go through. Okay, so we're thinking a truck depot here, which is
Or we can put it on this side.
Let's see, what do we got down here? Okay, so if we went... yeah, okay. Hold on, let's go back and look at our junction here, where everything kind of meets.
Again, just thinking out loud.
Yep. Well, I'm thinking, because if we also run the railroad tracks over here, so we could build this out and have the truck come down this way. And that would mean we'd have to move a few things, but nothing major. And our through tracks could continue down on this side. In other words, get rid of this other track altogether area that I had started and bring the trains down this way. And that might be the way to go. That doesn't have to happen right here. It can happen anywhere along this area. So
Right.
I think, yeah, if we bring the truck down this side, I don't know. Let me see. I don't know if I have the parts to set a truck down, but let's just see. So, oh, it'll go under the wires. Yeah, it looks like. Okay.
Well, it should, technically.
Yeah, so we did the truck traffic on one side and a train line. Okay, let's try a truck platform. What the hell, right?
Right. I'm just getting some more concrete and some more iron plating.
Right. So if we run the truck down this side, so we need. Supposedly it'll fit on one floor, but like I said, it has a tendency to kind of. Trucks are really hard to use, in my opinion. But I'm willing to give it a go. So we need floors, we need foundations.
Exactly why I'm starting up on both concrete and
Plate, and I don't have much plate.
plate again.
Yep. So we did this.
I'm gonna bring extra, don't you worry.
Okay.
Extra plating.
So anyway, that's why that factory down there was built, because I know we're getting too far away from our other supply lines to make this extremely viable. So I thought it was time to expand our operation. So how far out?
Well,
Like I
we
said,
are taking over the entire planet, so...
we are indeed. And the problem with truck traffic is they have to have turnaround space to, well, they can back up, but
Well, they need a roundabout.
yeah, type of thing. So like I said, I don't want to cover my pool. So if we go to, let's say here, go here and go that way. Oops. Did I run out? Oh, I'm out. Okay.
I'm coming. I
Oh.
got plates.
Okay.
And I'm moving as fast as possible.
What did you do for John? Didn't you buy him memory chips or something? Wasn't that your plan? Besides, you know, if we start with a truck depot, we can do the trains. Oh, here, dear. Thank you. That should get me going. So let's see.
There you go.
Oh, one more? Okay.
Yeah. 3 stacks for you and 3 stacks for me.
Excellent. Okay. So I don't want to cover the pool, so I was going to go one short. But is there a reason to go one short? Not really. So if we come to here, well, there is for the aesthetics of it. You know, we got to be cool.
Coolness is a factor, and so is running out of coffee.
Yes, this is
I'll be right back. I'm gonna turn on my coffee maker.
okay. Got a whole floor here. Yep. Oh, several. There we go. So we bring the truck down here. So our truck depot is going to be somewhere in this general vicinity, I guess. So let's go. I don't know how much room we actually need for a truck depot. I guess we'll find out. A couple more. I'm not even sure how they go in, to be honest. I haven't used one. They've changed it. I know that. So, let's see. So we have to go... so, let's build our truck. Oop. Yeah, build our truck. So, and then we need a vehicle, transport something or other. It's, let's train. Where is the truck platform? Let's train. Where is the truck station? Oh, truck station. Here we go. There it is. Doink. Okay. So, they're kind of weird how they work, in my opinion. Let's see. Am I missing something? No, why is it? Oh, I'm hanging off the back that much. Okay. Let's see. So, the truck piece is... this is a pain in the ass. I need... Let's see. So, we're going to have to...
You need duct tape and a screwdriver.
Wow, it takes up that much space. Okay, well, crap. So we could actually move the truck station further up this way. If we wanted to. I'm trying to see how this is going to work out. Not easily, that's for sure.
Could say the same thing about putting in the train station.
That's true. That's true. It's, well, yeah, the way it sits is weird. So, that would be the outputs and inputs. Oh, and they gotta have, fuel. So we have fuel here. That's a good thing. So, that was the other thing, too. They require packaged fuel.
Well, we got packaged fuel.
Right, so that's the output.
Buckets.
There's the... Okay, so if we put, let's say, the station like... shit, I don't know. Maybe...
Irish?
Well, I'm kind of trying to... It's kind of weird how it works, but... let's see, I want to move it... Interesting where it snaps to, too. So, let's try that. That's not in the center of this square. Okay, so I believe this is where the fuel goes. Yep. We don't need an input here, but we do need the output. And what we'll do is we'll go down with the output and then do the under the ground, you know, to bring it up.
Shenanigans?
Yeah. So there's our truck station. So the truck would come down this road and have to stop here to get... See, I don't know if the truck can make that tight of a turn. Oh, I know. Let's see. If we flip this around, let me get the truck out. I don't have any fuel for the... Oh, maybe I got fuel on me. I gotta move the truck.
I got some fuel.
Okay. Did you put some... Yeah, just back it up. Okay.
Back it up?
Well, either way. Don't go too far. A little bit more. Okay, that's good. Okay, so if we turn the truck station sideways, or I don't know, sideways? I don't know, whatever you call it, the other way around. So the truck can basically pull right up to it, and so if we do it this way instead, oops, and then we can go down with the belt. Man, it doesn't sit on the center. Wow, that's weird. Okay.
No, it does not.
It's yeah, weird. Okay. So the truck can come down the road here, make its drop, and then we'll have a turnabout and have it go back. So all we have to do is widen this section here a little bit, I think. So I don't know how big of an area it needs to turn around in, though, but I guess we'll find out. The hard way.
I don't know either, but now it's parked.
Okay. Well, I had a couple more rows here. I never thought about having to bring fuel up here for trucks, though. So that's another weird thing that we're going to have to do. Fuel is way over yonder. So if I connect this part here...
That part over there?
Yep, I think that will help. So connect that to that. I don't think I went over the pole.
I don't think we did either.
Nope, good. Okay, pool is safe. I was concerned. Yeah. Okay, and then the... let's see, where is it? It is... Package fuel is... Oh, whoops, maybe that's not package fuel. That's package fuel, there it is. So, cool. All we gotta do is go straight here. Make a wee bit of a jog. Somewhere. Bring the package fuel up. Might as well connect this to over there. Oh, wait a minute. We might be... no, that one we need. Yeah, so we can connect over to there. And our packaged fuel is, like, right there. So... Oh, we got a problem.
Now what? Besides me running out of coffee.
It's just the way I have the overflow belts being made and stuff. So... I don't know how much package fuel this thing is going to use. But we can bring it up underneath. Underneath this platform we just put, or we can put another one in too. Bring it down here. Somewhere. Let's see, I want to make sure. Let's see. Yeah, we can do another row here. Like that. And then bring it... I knew there'd be a hole here. Dang it. Okay, so... Let's just assume that... Well, I don't know. You want to see if you can make a U-turn on the platforms that we have here? Or do we need to go wider?
I don't know if we can do a U-turn.
Oh yeah, no problem. No.
Well, I'm being careful about it.
I know. But we're going to widen this out here a little bit. One more here. Oops. Like that. And add one more here. Oh, I'm out of concrete. I have to go get concrete. But yeah, it'll work. It'll pull... Oh, damn, autosaves. So we can pull in here. So it'll just drive up, pick up its goodies, or drop off goodies, make a U-turn, and then head back to the barn at the other end. And so it's going to drive down here. Since I got to go this way anyway to get concrete, I might as well just go ahead and run all the way down there.
Maybe I should park this thing again.
Yeah, well, part of the problem is going to be the like I said, it has a tendency to meander at times. So, oh, I can't even make one square. Okay, well, all right. So we're going to go down here, and we're also going to have the train tracks. So we can now have the truck kind of go over this way, and we're going to widen that up for the train track. So the truck's going to be on this side here. So that train is going to switch over to here somewhere.
And
So,
then,
well, that's what I'm kind of trying to figure out right now is how we're, yeah. So, okay, so the train's going to come down and the truck's going to come down. I gotta make sure we have some, yeah, we got room for it. It looks like it should work. We gotta make some changes, but other than that, it's not terrible. And then, like I said, I need to go get some concrete. So, of course, the advantage to having the train is that we can ride the train. Maybe doing the truck thing is a waste of time. I don't know. This is a long way down here. Maybe we should rethink this. Moving the train track is a definite. So I have to go down here to get some cement from my cement factory. I'm rethinking the truck platform. I need some kibitzing here, Rob. And,
What do you need?
And some in the peanut gallery. Well, we were looking at using the truck platform, but the train is going to be coming down here anyway. So, is there really a point to having the truck in instead of just building the train station? Is there other than, well, the train station's going to need a lot more room, obviously, because we're going to put
train station needs more room. The truck carries less, right? Or does the truck carry the same amount?
I don't know if it carries. It's close.
So it's inconsequentially close.
Well, the train car. Well, it's hard to tell. Okay, let me run. I got my. Oh, you know what? I might as well pick up a couple of iron plate while I'm here.
yes, you do.
If the truck is carrying basically the same amount and it's already doing the route, why put in the train?
Well, the train's going to continue on. It's going to continue down the road, basically. So,
and the truck will only go from here to.
The train is going to go all the way around.
The
train is going all the way around the world eventually. That's the goal.
Right.
Okay. So, and it's going to interconnect all the. That's reinforced plate. I need regular plate. Yeah, where's my regular plate? This one, maybe? Must be this one. Nope, that's copper wire. Where the hell is the plate? Ah, shoot. Anyway, so what's going to happen is, like I said, the train line, I want to go all the way around the world eventually. The truck thing was a stopgap, but now I'm wondering how much of a stopgap is it really going to be? Should we put one in just for the experience? Or, you know what I'm saying? This must be it. No, that's right.
Well, the experience of the truck is quite fun, mind you.
Yeah, it's worth putting it in for the experience, and you may find that you prefer it over having the train after it's already doing it. So, you know, that's my take on it. You might find that it's more useful after you've put it in. You might say, wow, this is really useful, or would be more useful in this location where I really don't want to run a train spur all the way over to here. Might not end up being the best solution for what you're putting it in right now, but putting it in right now is the experiment to see if it's a good choice.
So the other truck station, damn, I don't have room for this package. So I just filled all my pockets. So the copper foil is here. Okay, so it's that box right there, even though it's not marked. And so this would have to be 4 wide. I'm not explaining things well. This would be the new location for the train track. Eventually it has to go off that way anyway, but I had originally had the track coming. This is like a temp type of thing. This is where the train track was going to be, and I was going to have a big turnabout for the train. So now we're looking at the truck and the train going in, basically paralleling each other. So,
Yeah.
which is not a problem. Okay, yeah, if we want to experiment, play with the trucks, we can try that. So we just need to, let's see, where's the copper foil again? It's down here somewhere. Is that? I'm pretty sure this is the box here for the copper foil. Yep. Okay.
That's the box.
Okay. Do I have the stuff on me to make a sign? It's driving me nuts. Oops, wrong spot. Organization. I do. Okay. Sign up there. And we want this to be copper foil, copper sheet, whatever the hell it's called. Select image, go to layout, that. This is save settings. There we go. So now we know what it is. Copper sheeting, I think is what they call it. Oh, it's sitting out the front. Dang it. Oh well. So we want the truck station basically, you know, here someplace. So we'll have to put in a platform for the truck station on the other side, because the train's going to come down there too. So, and then this other line's coming out, is what I'm saying. So that's all, that whole line is coming out. But for right now, I don't care about it. Okay. So if we put the truck...
Right now, you're just gonna pretend it isn't there.
Exactamundo. So if we put...
Right?
Build our platforms out from, like, this corner, let's just say, for grins. And so we need to add lanes for the truck. So that's the 2 lanes for the truck. And the other 2 lanes are for the train. And then we didn't... You know what? We did not count how big it had to be for the truck, or the for the truck thingy and its turnabout. So if we do that and then we just zoop it out 10 by 10, that should be good, right?
I think so.
I hope so. Plus, it's also heading in the direction of the
Where we're going anyways.
yeah, the next Copperfield. So,
Mm-hmm.
all right. So let me. Let's put a stair right here. And we'll try the trucks and see what happens. It's a good experiment, you're right. So, let's see. Put it right there. It has to go up a little bit. Come on. Connect correctly, will you? There we go. Okay. And... Whoops. Fuck that up. There we go. So... I'm not sure...
You're not sure of.
Well, we have to widen this. I guess the way to figure it out is to bring the train lines over and figure out how we're going to... Because we're going to have the train track and the truck are going to be running parallel.
One another, yeah.
Eventually. So I guess I should run back and figure out exactly where we're going to put... so the truck comes down, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so, yep, you got it. So it's going to be over another row. Yeah, you can delete the shredder thingy.
Muncher?
The muncher, yeah, and all that stuff associated with it. It was just there temporarily. Okay, so there's truck and train 4 wide. So the truck's going to come down, and we're going to bring the copper foil in from underneath. So if we put our truck station, 1, 2, 3, 4, we'll start here, let's say. So here's our transport. So it's going to turn and then make its pickup. So if we do something like that, wow, does that have a huge hitbox? Good Lord. That is humongous. Humongusoids, boys and girls. Alright, I didn't realize how big this stupid thing was. Wow. Wow. Okay. And then it pulls out. The truck pulls out, turns around, and makes its return trip. So, nope. Oh well. Oh, you've got it set to record. You gotta delete.
I can disable that.
Yep. Okay. It was gonna actually go the other way around, but in case we run multiple trucks. Where did she go?
Yeah,
okay.
But I'm just trying to figure out
the controls. Okay. Oh, you did.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, you turned off recording. Good. Okay.
Yeah. Like I said, trying to figure out how this thing works.
Ah, gotcha. All right. So we're gonna have copper foil go in here. So we only need batteries in one location. Is the way I understand how this is supposed to work now. I don't know if that's actually true, but it supposedly will pick up enough batteries for the round trip, just like the fuel for the I don't remember how much copper foil we needed. Ah, crap. Alright. Well, I'm sure it's less than 60. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we just put this in. So... nope, that's going the wrong way. Methinks I need that to go in, not out. So that... Oh, okay. Am I doing something wrong? No, okay, it's just the way this thing is appearing. There we go. Alright. So that's going to load the stuff in. And so this thing will hold like the same amount as the train does. Pretty close. So it should be 8 by something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 6 by 8. And let's see what the truck holds in its inventory. And there we go. And it's, ouch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so those two are equal. So if the box is full with copper sheet, it's going to pull that much copper sheet down. Okay, so then the truck would come in this way, turn around, and then head back. So now we got to start widening this out.
Yep.
And Helena's going to have to take some boom booms and remove a few trees.
Do that, no problem.
And that way we don't have to fiddle with the power lines, I don't think.
I don't think so either.
So... obviously, we don't want trees growing through the middle of our train and stuff. So, Rob, are you going to be streaming Fallout on Wednesday nights?
Wednesday nights, yes.
Awesome.
Yay,
Awesome.
Fallout on Wednesdays as well.
Yep.
Sea of Thieves and Fallout all in one.
Yep.
Ha!
So we have my Fallout on Tuesday, Rob's on Wednesday. Who do we get?
Mine on Monday.
Yours on Monday, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yours
So
is
you guys are gonna be busy.
yours is videos, but
Yes,
I wish
but
we
still, it's up on Mondays.
I wish we could
so.
get you to live stream. So
Well, my interwebs do not allow me to.
I know. I'm going to try. I want to stream your Satisfactory game though. So it is one thing that I do want to do.
If you stream it and it's not me streaming it, great.
Yeah.
Because then it's not my connection being like.
Exactly. So that's the goal. So I don't know how far along you came on your Satisfactory build yet, though. So I don't know if you're ready to, because you haven't asked for my help at all on your building. So, which is understandable because I'm probably not going to be much help. So.
You are great help, Di, but I also needed to figure out some stupid things by myself.
I understand.
Mm-hmm. Because otherwise I couldn't be good help for you on here either.
This is true. It's not. That's why I help Rick, because it's not. Oh, I don't guess I didn't need those there, because we have to come around this way. Oh, did we just fuck this up?
Oh?
Yeah, because my train's going to be on the wrong side. Yep, I did, because the trains are going to be on the wrong side. I was going to have the trucks on one side of the power line, and, well, I guess we could just, I don't know, do something with the power lines. I don't know. Because the train's coming down this set, right here. No, that's right. Yes, I did do it wrong. Crap. Okay. You want to take out...
Truck.
Yep, take out two. We want 2 rows on either side of the power lines that are going to be running down the middle. Or should we make the train cross over? That would probably make more sense, wouldn't it? Yes, I think so.
We can make it crossover, sure.
Yeah. So, and we'll worry about the power lines later. We have to run... Okay, so we've got 1 truck station in. And it's going to come down here, and then... So... boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Do these things have to get powered? I know we got to get fuel to it, but do they actually have to be powered too? I don't know. Probably. Everything needs power in this stupid game. So.
Which is silly.
Yeah. Nope. Yeah, it needs power. Crap. Alright. Let's get this thing powered up.
But then again, so does train station thingies.
Well, that makes sense because it powers the line and transmits power. That's what I never understood about conveyors. They run, but they don't transmit power. How does that work? I mean, if you ever built a conveyor system, they all have power connectors type stuff, you know? So, I don't know. Anyway, so we come down here, truck empties out, turns around, heads back, bleep, bloop, bleep, bloop, bleep, bloop. Okay, so far so good. We have to have the output. Oh, we got to do the conveyor for the fuel. So let me put in a thing. The problem is, I don't know how much fuel this thing's going to use. Because we're not making much fuel, to be honest. Minimal. It's just to help use fuel, and we need it for our jetpacks. So. Okay, so that's the elevator for the fuel going in, so we have to drop down a floor. Do we have a floor underneath? We do not have a floor underneath. Well, poop.
Not yet.
Did I make a mistake? I thought we had a floor down here. No, we don't. Oh, shit. Maybe we shouldn't go underneath. Maybe that was a mistake. Oh, you know what we could do, I think?
What?
Is, if we come out, we're going to have the same problem over here, though, because we're going to be running into the smokestacks of the refineries and stuff. Okay, I guess we'll just run it above ground. Screw it. We'll just run it over the top of this stuff. So we need stack poles, and and Mark 1 conveyor belts put in type stuff. So we'll just do this. I guess we'll come over here. And come in over here. And get rid of that elevator. And that. We're going to go the other way. So it's going to be, 3. Okay. Going to go like this. Go 2, I think. That's going to come over, connect to this stack pole. Over here. Let's see, where is that? Right there. Mark 1 belt going from here to... Did I get this wrong? I think I did. Nope, I got it right. Oh my god, I got something right the first time, folks. Not having to redo it twice. Hot damn. What a lucky break for me, huh? So... And then, oh, Helena brought her truck back. Good, good, good.
But that way it wasn't in the way on the other place.
Right. So, do you want to be the guinea pig and try to figure out how to do the recording and... Whoop! So, or do you want... yeah, so we want the truck when it's... When you're coming in... let's see, how do we want to do this? Because it's got to cross over... Maybe we should walk it once just to make sure. So, yes, we want the truck faced that way, and then it stops. It's going to stop here to unload.
Yep.
Okay, and then once it unloads, it's going to come up here and turn around. And you have to be able to drive this. And then we're going to come down here, back onto this 2-track here. Then make this turn. Yeah, see if it'll make this turn. So, yep, if you follow that down, and then can you turn and go through here?
You were saying?
Yep. There she goes, driving like a maniac.
No, I'm not. I'm actually driving quite nicely, thank you.
Yep.
Right.
She doesn't remember that those 2 other lines are coming out. She's driving down the middle of the wrong ones. Nope, she's bobbing and weaving. Damn drunks.
No, it's by my fault. I'm drunk on coffee. Haven't had my energy drink yet.
Oh, I did fall to my death. No, I didn't die. Okay, good. I hit the water. That always helps.
Why are you falling down from things?
Oh, because I wiggled my foot and yanked my mouse.
Oh.
So, and I dragged the mouse across and just ran off the edge of the world. Right in the middle of an autosave, so I didn't know what was happening. So there you go. So, what the hell is this?
Don't do that.
Yeah. Well, somebody has to do it, you know. Okay. So I got sidetracked here, kiddos. All right, PP. I know you got to get a nap so you can watch those late streams. So, and while the kids are sleeping, grandkids.
A nap is recommended, but
Yes.
he doesn't have to watch the late stream. It's because he wants to.
I know. No, I think it's great.
Yep.
I think that he pushes himself because he just loves to see all of us.
I think that's...
I know.
Yes. Okay, you did it again. You went into the... You turned... I wanted the truck to go this way. turn in
We
this
can turn
way,
it.
and then leave this way, and then turn around.
If you're not
What?
in my way.
So that's I have a reason for this, because if there's another truck and you're going the other way, it collides. So right now we're only going to run one truck. We're going to try to run one truck. So where'd she go? The truck just disappeared. Uh-oh. Did you drive off the edge of the universe?
No, I did not.
Where'd the truck go?
The truck did, though.
The truck did. Okay.
Not me.
Okay, well, dismantle the truck and
Were
then...
you at the steering wheel at the time?
Nope. I wasn't. That's the problem.
I told you, these trucks, you can't trust them. That's the problem. So... Now, when you're in the truck, it's supposed to tell you when you're in the proper position so that you know where to... Anyway, what people have told me, or what I've heard, is that you do not want to start or stop your recording at the truck station. So,
Okay.
but I think they're full of shit. I have not redone this since... Okay, let me go on here. So, well... Okay, why can't I... Maybe it's this one? No? Is there... Oh, there's probably no fuel in the truck.
There is.
There is? Why can I not move?
Because it needs some tinkering. There you go.
Ah.
Drive away.
Okay. There we go. So it does, when you pull up here, I think you're supposed to be kind of like in line. It well says press none to load cargo into truck. So, come on, stop. Quit moving. Where's brake? That's brake. Okay. Open record menu. Q. Load path. Show hide path. Change camera. Toggle headlights.
Oh, nasty.
I'm
Who's
gonna-
talking smack about me? Who do I need to beat up? And where's my broadsword?
Yeah, really.
Or do we go for the battle axe?
Hey,
Huh?
Doug. Back again. Okay, I'm going to let you do the record the path. Okay,
What?
supposedly...
I thought you were driving.
No. I'm going to let you do it. You do the record. And, now remember that... that the train... It's not going to be 4 wide here, remember? We got to take 2 lanes off.
Well, how am I supposed to remember that?
Okay. Well, because I don't know. We're making the train cross. Never mind. Just use the outer 2 squares, basically, is what I'm saying. So if you drive the center line, there you go. Yep, you got it. Is the parking? I don't know. It's a damn good question, Doug. I can't figure it out either. So, and hopefully she's recording her path.
I am.
It doesn't say you're recording, so... Now it... Oh, I just saw one. Yep, okay. So... And I'm gonna go get the fuel thingy going, so it'll have fuel. I think the truck's gonna have trouble with that turn. This is...
What?
I don't know. I just think it is, but I guess we'll find out. I've not had a lot of faith in these trucks. Let me put it to you that way. So, just saying. Oh crap, that's where I need to get the fuel over here, not... Oh, that's for the aluminum sheet. That's what I was thinking. And you went the wrong way again.
What? Am I not supposed to point my nose where one is supposed to drive out?
No. Well, let's see if we can get it to work. I guess would be the first trick. So, so we have the fuel is over here, and I need to come.
I'll be right back.
Okay. So we've got to come out of here. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Bam. All right. So we got to come out of this.
Did you fall down?
Well, I went down intentionally, but I didn't realize how I missed my the area I was shooting for. So let's put it that way. So, and I need some extra fuel for myself. There we go. So that's that. So we're gonna come out of here and go over this way, and we want to connect to there somehow. We need another row minimum, maybe 2. Okay. So, see, that's overflowing that. That would never fill, so, okay. So if we come out of here, Mark 1, come over this way. Here for now. Yep, okay, I got the right belt. And then we want to go to there someplace. It's going to be, nope, I'm in the wrong spot. Needs to be, I think it's going to have, oh man, I'm right on the line, aren't I? No. Well, crap, I give up.
Right on the line of what?
Where the wall has to go, or the elevator wants to, I need the elevator to go. So you need to go down to there. That'll work. Okay. So.
Oh shoot. Thanks a lot, Gabe, for trying to kill me.
Okay.
Dang, it's glitchy today.
So we need the fuel to go over to there. So either way, yep, it didn't space out right. So let's go do it.
Oh, you're updating Forest Grove, Russ.
Excellent. Because we've been waiting for the new update for Forest Grove, because I know I want to play it again. Part of my, I want to do another UWF playthrough, straight up, type thing. So, because I'm just having a lot with Julie P. Boots, but it's already overloaded with other mods doing, yeah, it's exactly what I was afraid of. It doesn't quite line up. Poop. And my elevator is going the wrong way. Of course it is. Okay, I liked it on the other side better. Oh, I know what I can do. I could be sneaky here.
Always be sneaky. That's not even a question.
Yeah, I was just thinking this. I'm going like, I could be sneaky how I did this. And,
Always.
and it,
When in
and,
doubt,
yeah, and it was,
pick a tweet.
well, and then there's a coolness factor involved too. So,
That's just a great bonus.
yeah, so, yeah. I might be able to pull this off. So, if we bring a Mark 1 lift over here, reverse that direction, of course, because it's going the wrong way. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, Russ, I'm
6.
sorry I couldn't run Shadows and Rainbows on my Wednesday stream, but I don't have all the CC content that it requires, so...
Russ told me that, so that's why I sent you a list on what would be somewhat needed,
Right.
Yeah,
I
I didn't
would-
know it had those requirements either. So, I mean, I feel kind of goofy about that, but,
Well, it's stated under the description
I-
of the mod.
I know, but I never thought.
It is stated. It didn't. I didn't understand which CC mods constituted the workshop mods that he refers to.
Right.
Which I appreciate you sending me the list of them, but I went and looked. I don't think I have any of those. I have a couple of the CC power armor paints, and I think a different Pip-Boy color.
Yeah, the
And,
free stuff.
Yeah, the stuff that they periodically gave me to try and entice me into spending money.
Yeah. I got the fuel coming up. See, I had to put in a cool factor here, so nothing on the ground. Nothing on the ground. Notice it goes up and over and around and looks mighty fancy. Mighty fancy. Except it's going to drain these bins, but that's okay. We'll figure it out later. Okay, back upstairs we go.
Plus, I also understand there was supposed to be an underwater vault under the Boston Bay. That obviously got canceled when they did away with a lot of the sea creatures.
Yeah.
Well, what I didn't understand, I guess, is I thought the way you design the mod is that if you didn't have Creation Club, it just those items would not be available to you, but the mod would still operate, and that's where
No.
my misunderstanding came in. I did not, because I remember you telling me, you're going to be adding all the Creation Club stuff and whatnot, and I go, oh, cool. So, but so much of the stuff you did is your own creation that I thought that would be part of the mod also.
No. Sorry, guys, but because Russ gave us a lot of pieces
Right, I understand that.
associated and connected to the Creation Club, pieces that we normally wouldn't get from the Creation Club,
Right.
but still are connected to the Creation Club. That's why they are made of requirements.
Right,
So
gotcha.
Professor don't get butthurt.
Right. Okay, so it has to go there. That's going to put it there. Okay. Now that's a problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess. Here? Shit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Okay. 3 to there. We have to come off of this. That's going to be in line with... Ooh, that's not good. That's in line with my hypertube. Okay, so we don't want to do that. So, let's see. If we come over to here... that's not going to work either. going to have to make a bit of a jog coming out of there to make that connection. So if we jog to here, that'll work. I got it. It looks stupid, but it hopefully will work.
Yeah, Russ, you keep extending the building areas. It's going to be the Forest Grove Dam build area extends all the way to the diner outside of the castle.
Ooh,
Like that idea. I like that idea.
no need for that. But the idea would still be cool though. But I don't think the game would handle that. The game engine, I should say.
The game engine will become the little engine that can't.
Well, personally, I just think it's fucking awesome. So there you have it, guys.
Well, it is fucking awesome.
Absolutely.
Oh fuck.
Absolutely.
The hypertubes need a warning label.
Why? Did you
Oh, did you just walk in front of one by accident?
Yep, just got sucked in. So they are all painted green.
Yes, but I like the color green, so I'm more drawn to it instead of staying away from it.
That's true. It's like a bug light.
It's a lady highlight.
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Maybe I should color my hair super duper mutant green again.
Although apparently I missed my break, so it's not been bad.
Oh, we both did. Sorry.
That's all right.
Put down your mouse and keyboard and your controller because I know you're using all three. Yeah.
No.
Walk.
No.
Take a walk.
Nope. I want blood.
Please?
I want blood clots this month. So.
Nope.
No.
Take a walk.
Blood clots
No
are,
blood clots.
I need a break. I'll go to the hospital. Everybody will be happy.
No, I wouldn't be happy. I would be devastated.
Be in there for.
Are you freaking kidding me?
I'd be in there for a week or two. Shoot me up full of that rotor juice.
Oh, the morphine?
Well, that too, but no. There's this juice that they give you. How did I
juice.
Oh, I'm on a plate again. Damn it!
It
All right.
breaks up and moves the blood clots.
Yeah, it turns you into a hemophiliac. So it turns your blood to water, basically, and and they have to monitor you while they do it. So they put you in the hospital in intensive care usually, and hope you don't bleed out.
Plating dye? I don't have a lot, but I have some.
No. I'm gonna
What
go.
kind?
No, I'm gonna go take a break, and yeah. The medication actually made me euphoric. It was really great because it's the first time my blood was flowing, like a drunken sailor. So it felt great. And unfortunately, they actually did turn me into a hemophiliac. So
Yeah, which is not a good thing.
yeah. So well, that is the warning. So anyway, I'll be back shortly.
Didn't get me now. To the hypertube. It was trying to eat me again. T. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And yeah, Doug, I agree sometimes with the idea of F them, but considering that Russ is trying to work within their framework, He needs to F them gently.
Exactly. Very gently with lubricant.
And lots of reassuring gestures.
Exactly.
All right, Doug.
This is gonna be tricky. Ay, 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 guys. Well, thank you all so very much for hitting that like button. Since
Yeah.
we don't have Julie in the house today, I am gonna say that. So, yeah.
I
Welcome
appreciate
back, dear.
it. Yes. Thank you.
We appreciate all the likes.
We do.
Yes, we
Every
do.
single one of them. I come back for an autosave. Jesus Christ. All right. I got to go get some more iron plate.
Well, we both do die. We both do.
Probably need concrete too. Let me see. What else do I
Mhm.
need? Do I need concrete?
Um,
Concrete's good. Yep. Need iron plate. Okay. Back we go for the iron plate.
I'm coming with you.
Alrighty.
Besides, I need to get away from those giant Christmas.
Have one
Yes,
land on your...
they've been trying to. Yes.
Yeah. So to explain about the medication they give you, it breaks up the blood clots, and the problem is,
Mhm.
depending on where they are, you can stroke out, or you can have an aneurysm.
Yeah,
So,
neither sounds good.
no, so the first time it happened to me, the clots were in my lungs, and of course the next stop after your lungs is your brain,
Mhm.
and so they were worrying about me stroking out, so or having an aneurysm, mostly stroking out. and it's fatal. So it's a crapshoot, and that's exactly what the doctor said. This is a crapshoot. And the thing is, if you do nothing, you're dead anyway. So it's like, it doesn't sound like a crapshoot to me. I'm going to die. Shoot me up, And he couldn't believe my cavalier attitude towards it. And I said, 6 of one, half dozen of the other. Does it really matter? And then the second time it happened, they were in my legs, in the down artery of my leg. So same problem. They break up the clot, and they have to thin your blood out so that all this stuff, like I said, it dissolves. It actually dissolves the clots, but can it dissolve it fast enough is the question. So, anyway, that's the trick to the whole game that they play with your life. So, and they actually had to do it for the clots that I had in my legs. They actually had to wind up doing it twice because the first shot didn't do the job, as they say.
Do jack shit.
Well, it kind of worked, but the clots were so massive
Not really.
that they
that would break them up again.
Yeah, they had to give me a second shot of this stuff, which they almost never do. And so the ones in my legs were really bad, which is why I have to get up and walk, because the blood now doesn't circulate in my legs, it just pools. And my feet swell and ankles swell, and then no blood gets
swells.
Yeah, because the blood won't return by itself anymore. It just sits there.
Yeah.
So, nope. And it's ridiculously fucking painful. So I have to get up regularly and walk about, get the blood pumping out of my legs. So, and I think I told Rob this. My doctor recommended that I have at least monthly blood draws to thin out my blood. I said, oh, cool. So I checked with 3 different places, and one place was not, this of course still the COVID crap, so nobody's taking new patients. And it's, everything has to be scheduled, and it's like a 3 months wait or something. And I'm going, I just want to drop off a couple of quarts, guys. I mean, I got too much blood. I have too many red blood cells in my body, so too much hemoglobin. So,
well, if we were to make light of it, you need a vampire friend.
I do. I need a bloodsucker. I gotta get leeches, I think is what I need. I gotta get leeches. So.
Yeah, bloodsuckers.
Yeah, start, using leeches or something. We'll go back to the dark ages here. So, it's a mind blower. I mean, so I even called the Red Cross. You figure, you got a blood drive going. I could just stop in and, nope. Oh no, you have to have an appointment and blah, 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 blah. And they, of course, they're all trying to pay you. And I don't want the fucking money. I just need you to take the damn blood. I can't give this shit away. So, and I got a relatively rare blood. So, it's B negative, RH negative. And it's not a common blood. But, yeah, I can't seem to get rid of it. So, the mistake was here, I think.
That's why I stopped right there, because I wasn't sure if you wanted it straight ahead and over or around.
That belt and everything is it doesn't make any sense to go backwards there. Why don't we just go ahead and run straight across? I think we have to make a jog because this is where the pool is. Yeah. Oh, can we go one more? No, we cannot go one more wide. So we'll make a little jog there and continue it on, and then I will go finish the line down below. So, for the fuel supply, wherever that is, I forgot where I left it. Dang. Let's see. There's the smelter. There's that. Wait a minute. You're doing the fuel line. I was doing the all-clad. That's over here. Damn. Alright, I'll get it. So, yeah, anyway, that's how that blood stuff works, which is rather annoying to say the least. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, now that should work. Okay, let's see if this works. I forgot where I was going with this stuff. Too many things to go. That goes there. And then she's coming across with the fuel over there. Okay, I think this is going to work out okay. Somewhere. Oh, wait a minute. No, she needs that belt for the fuel. So I need to go up another line to bring the all-clad sheeting in over to here. Okay. So I can still make this turn here. Because you're going to come in with the fuel line there. Okay, so you're going to have to add... I'm going to have to add a couple of little thingies here. Oh, Lord. Okay. So I need another stanchion here. And let's see. Actually, that one's too far down. Nuts. I'll come off of this. That's good. Rick! My God, how you doing, buddy? I haven't heard from you. And you been offline? I don't know what's going on with you, son. How's you didn't get COVID, did you? I know you were worried about it. So this Mark 1 belt here is where you're going to tie into. So we need to, oops. So let's see.
You need a merger?
No. I'm disconnecting this here so that you can tie into it. Let's see. I can't really tell where you're. Okay, wait a minute. I'm not certain why you did what you did, but that's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, it won't quite make it to the belt. Well, maybe. Oh, why am I not getting the line? Shit.
Press control.
Oh, that's 7, that's why. Okay. It's a full 7. It's not going to make it. So... 3. So... we're going to take
I'm
this...
glad it wasn't COVID, Rick.
Oh, you did get sick? Okay.
Thanks.
Wow. Okay, I'm just glad you're feeling better, obviously. Well, not obviously,
Hopefully.
but I assume you're at work. Okay, and that's the connection for your Mark 1 belt going into for the fuel. So you can continue that line, and then I'm bringing in another line over the top of that for the all-clad sheet. If that makes any sense. Fat buses, big bad buses. So we're coming down here. That's the all-clad, and that's coming in here. So that should connect to there, and then go up. Okay, we're good. I hope. Let's make sure I don't fall off the edge. Yeah, it does. It really is, you know.
And in the neck?
Yeah, that too. But, you know, I feel fortunate that I've managed to not get sick this year so far, or last year either. So I don't enjoy being sick, but I was smart. I avoided my family like the plague and their parties and whatnot, And so far it has paid off. So that's where the all-clad is coming in. We're going to go into here. So we need an elevator. Going that way. And we're going to whip around right here. If I do this right, this should work just peachy keen. I'm so full of shit. Alright, let's see. Is that it? Right there. Okay. Four. I believe that's right. Maybe? Maybe one more? I don't know.
I'm so sorry, Rick. Being sick sucks. Both for you and for your wifey. Fucking sucks.
It never is any fun, you know. I mean, so that's where we need to connect. We need to take. Wait a minute, is that right? Yeah, take that one off. Yeah. There we go. And then we want to go from here. To there.
Well, me too, Doc. Me too. When I go out, it's normally just to get food or get my medicine or something else needed. Otherwise, I stay home.
Yep. I have my neighbor across the street from me. She's 64, 94 years old, and yeah, she's a sweetheart. Ex-Navy, just a sweetheart. But anyway, she, has the same issues as. Except she's 94, but similar health issues, and she doesn't want to get sick either, so I kind of looked at her and I go, oh, who the hell does? But I go, the problem is, the stuff that's the health issues now make it so it's not just a matter of getting sick; it's going to kill you, or it could kill you, especially at her age. Plus, she has a bad heart. And that doesn't help.
Which doesn't help.
Nope. So, I think I just screwed that up because I don't think that's in the middle. Well, maybe it is. So, yeah, it's just, a catch-22 no matter what you do. Which kind of sucks. And I really feel for her. So, the other, that's Beth and Ruth, who lives next door to her, my other neighbor. And she's 78, I think, and
right.
and she's afraid she's going to wind up with COVID, so which is understandable. And so sure as the world, somebody came over and to do her hair, and guess what? She had COVID. So it's like, you got to be shitting me. Nope. So, and this one has.
And let me guess.
What?
That person didn't notify.
Nope, sure didn't. So we need the output of this one now, so that's going to bring stuff over to here.
Yep.
And we want to go up over the conveyor and take it into that one. So, alright, so I'm going to put a conveyor here. I'm not sure how that's going to work out. Come into this one here. So yeah, exactly, Kristen. It just amazes me that, and I explained some of this to her, the 94-year-old woman, and she just kind of looked at me and she goes, "Well, what are you supposed to do?" And I said, "That's a damn good question. I don't have an answer. I said, but the fact that our government has been lying to us for 2 years straight about shit that doesn't work. So, oh, that's 37.5. Oh, crap, I miscalculated. And that's 22. So that's, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I might have to go look at my aluminum sheet production. I don't think I'm making 37.5. I agree with you, Kristen. It's just incredible. What's going on is the problem. You know, that the fact that we literally have been getting lied to nonstop, you know, by the government.
Mm-hmm.
No matter what I do here, this is not going to work out right because the spacing on these elevators is different than the spacing like this. It's probably off by 1 meter. Crap. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit. Okay, well, we're going to give it a go and see what happens. I kind of have my doubts here. Well, let's see if this works. 1, 2. See if I got this right. Probably not. You gotta be kidding me.
What's the matter, guy?
Oh, fucking phone calls. I just hate it. Yep, that's not right.
Is it Voltec again?
I'm gonna tell you in a sec. Oh, it's the assholes, police from Pennsylvania looking for handouts. So, oops. Yeah, they can talk to my machine. Talk to the hand.
But the face ain't listening.
Well, here, let's just do it this way. One's gonna go up and one's gonna go down. So let's just try this and see if it works. Okay, there we go. So that's going to be the copper sheeting when it gets here. It goes out that way. We have the L-clad going in. And, are you driving or is it doing its thing?
We're driving. But hopefully now it should be on auto.
Well, the truck's too far away from the truck depot, I think. That's why if you pull up to it, instead of... Anyway.
It says load, so...
Well, this has to be an unload station, doesn't that? So that's...
Yeah, but, you know.
Okay.
And I'm gonna run down to the other truck stop and connect it. It doesn't have any power.
Oh, okay. I thought that one was done. Okay, my mistake.
But honestly, steering the trucks is a bit more easy than the trains.
X, show path. I'm not seeing any path. Okay.
Well, the game has been kind of glitchy for me today.
Okay. There's nothing in here, so... Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing a recorded path, so... V load path. It doesn't... Oh, vehicle path. It's not showing a vehicle path being recorded. Nope. Okay, no path. Q. Start recording. Q. No, this turn is not going to work well. Just 78 kilometers! Is that gonna hit that? Go through it. Neither.
No dive, but you're on the wrong side.
I don't know what it means by press none to load cargo into truck. What is none?
See, now that sounds like a spelling error.
Well, it's spelled correctly.
Yeah, because we want it. Okay, well, we'll just... Okay, I can see my recorded path.
Up he goes. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay. This is just a test. We're going to wind up deleting this anyway, so... Oh, I don't think we have the copper being delivered yet. Shit. That might be a problem. Damn auto saves. Well, that path recording did not work. Alright. Well, we don't want to save that path, so let's get out of this. That's not what I want. Let's see. Get out of the truck and then restart. Okay. Let's try it again. I don't understand. Press none to unload. Ugh. Okay, open recording menu. Q. Start recording. Okay. How's that? Damn. Camera's off center, everything's going wonky on me. Oh! No! Oh, it's still recording. Good. I don't know what none is. That's what I don't understand. Oh well. Let's just go ahead and go. Does anybody have any idea what I'm doing here?
Recording.
I'm
and driving,
trying,
hopefully.
but I don't know what...
Looks to me like you're driving a truck.
Yeah, ridiculously badly, too.
Not that bad.
Okay, R to save path. Enter name. Copper test. Save.
See, now I would have named it guinea pig.
I can't spell guinea. Okay, Q. Enable auto. Q.
Oh, and Jettysoft work.
Oh, darn!
Yeah, I was reading a news article when he said that, so I think he's already skipped out.
Okay.
He probably is. Dang it.
Oh, now it's trying to back up. No, stop whatever you're doing. It's not working.
Who are you yelling at?
I don't know what it's doing.
Parking, probably.
It's backing up to the thing with the cargo, right?
I don't know what it's doing.
Or is it might be turning itself around as well.
Yeah, but that... Load path, V.
It's just using the 72-point turn.
It says it's loading copper test. Okay.
Those blue things on the deck, the actual path it's supposed to follow?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. And yes, I just pointed at my screen as if you can see my finger.
It's not so nice to know it's not just me doing stupid shit like that. Because every single time I say goodbye to you guys, I literally wave at the freaking screen like you guys can see me. Every single time, never fails.
Yes, but at least on your computer, you have a camera set up because you let people see you when you're making videos. Di and I don't even have the camera.
And we wave, so there you go.
See?
Okay, so it took off, so...
Come on, let's follow the truck.
But it's doing weird shit, and I don't know why, so...
What do you
Let's
mean
follow
it's
it and
doing-
find out what it does.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just doing weird shit because you've never seen it do things before.
Well, this it could never do before, is make a turn like that, so that's pretty cool.
See?
Yeah, so the arrows tell you, where it's going, or either way, so...
It's nice that they have the path markers so you can see it more easily.
Yeah, it's going slow
I
enough.
get everybody track.
Oh,
Well,
there it
if
goes.
we caught it, you're driving, guy.
Well, I didn't know we could run at 60 kilometers an hour. That's pretty cool.
Oh, yes, you can.
So,
You thought the truck was going slow, you're just going fast.
yeah. And it's still half the speed of a train. And it uses 8 fuel per trip. So, which is probably about 2 fuel more than I'm making per minute, so... Okay, let's see what it does when it gets to this truck depot.
It should hopefully load.
Well, in theory, if it's using 8 fuel per trip and you're making 6 fuel per minute,
Hopefully,
but
yeah.
the trip takes longer than a minute each direction,
Right.
you're still making more fuel than you need.
Okay, for some reason it's having all kinds... Look at this! Now, this is, like, totally bonkers.
Just give it a minute.
Okay, well...
Let
And-
it do.
Yeah, I am.
No, it is doing it. Eh?
I think your truck AI is just doing its estimation of how to turn back onto the course. It noses in at the load
Well,
points,
it's
so it
using the
gets.
dice recording of the path.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
so that's why it runs into everything.
I didn't run into anything.
Nope.
So there you go, smart ass. So if for some reason when it pulls up to the building, it seems to have all kinds of fucking problems. So
Yeah,
maybe I need to
maybe.
move the truck further away when I pull up, redo the path.
Well, what I'm seeing here is that yellow spot underneath your building seems to be the spot where the cargo bed of the truck needs to be.
Yeah, and I'm too close to the building. Is what I'm thinking.
It seems to be working though. The crane came out and put something in the back of the truck.
Yeah, so I was kind of seeing how much, because I needed I'll have more than enough copper going back. The all-clad sheeting might be the problem, because I don't think I'm making that much all-clad sheeting, but I could be wrong. So, just wait for it to come back.
Making sure it's
No, look at
unloading.
Christian using his Google Foo to figure out your press none button thing. Seems to be a
Attaboy.
key binding issue.
Ah, okay.
So maybe in your key bindings, there's an option you have not set that doesn't have a default, or you've used the default when you reset something else. So now it's just got none as the key that you're supposed to hit. It was
Yeah, you
press
might-
none to unload, right?
To load or unload, yeah. So,
So check your key bindings and see if. Welcome back, Doug.
yeah, welcome back. I mean, the truck was having a hell of a time getting turned around at the other end, so I'm not. So it might be because the pad is a bit small. Where here it turned around okay, but when it came, I don't know why it's trying to turn into the truck depot thingy. That doesn't make any sense to me. So, and if I remember correctly, so you can edit these nodes. So, delete node to edit the path of the vehicle. No, I'm not going to do that. Because it looks through these nodes, and so I'm just thinking maybe because there's the pause. From where I sat, and then it comes. But why did it have to back up? This is the part I don't understand. Here it comes. Let's see if it does it again now that it's. Maybe it has to kind of figure things out. See, it turns into the. See what it's doing at the end there? See, I tried to line the path up with the end of the bar thingy. I could hopefully edit the time on the pause. It doesn't need to be that long of a pause.
Me, it looks like it's trying to hug the truck station.
You think it needs to be closer?
Yeah.
I don't know.
It
No.
looks like the path you've got there is fine. It's just gonna do this little maneuvering thing to make sure it's as close as it needs
Yeah,
to be.
it doesn't need to be 27 seconds. Let's make it 15 seconds. Okay. Okay, it's delivering. I mean, it looks stupid as fuck, but uh, especially the one at the other end. My God, it's like back, forward, backwards, ran, literally backs into the building and crap. I don't know. So maybe you have to pull out further before you start the turn. I don't know. I could re-record it, but you can see it's problematic at best. So one of the things that I found that if you try to do it over like the terrain and stuff, it gets lost all the freaking time. So everybody recommends that you put a road for it to
Like,
drive on because it just gets discombobulated really easy. So
I want to get a keyboard with better switches on it. I don't care if it lights up or not.
well, I like mine to light up because I can't see the fucking characters. So that's the reason why I like a backlit keyboard. But I bought a Razer. It works great. So it was $110 or something, and
I
couldn't be
I've got the
happier.
one that came with my PC, and the keys are the switches aren't crisp, so they feel very mushy.
Yeah, they're soft touch.
yeah.
I don't like them
Um,
either.
how about a semi-mechanical like I have?
Yeah, that's what mine is. It's
Yeah. A semi-mechanical
Yeah.
would be nice. I mean, for years I had the mechanical keyboard.
yeah. Well, I had
Just
my
sitting around
Razer's
the
mechanic.
house.
My Razer's a mechanical keyboard. Works fine. I love it, but the keystroke's a bit long.
Well, then everything switched from serial plug to the Canon plug, and then from the Canon plug to USB, and tells you how long ago I've been stocking
I think
keyboards now.
I think the problem with this is that it's just too tight of a turn coming off of the box. In other words, if I'd gone further out before I made the turn, is the reason why it backs up and shit.
Yeah, it's trying to stay on your path,
Yeah,
but it's a very tight turn. So instead of making a loop, it's doing a 72-point turn and going on its way.
Well, delivering aloe, not aloe. Copper sheets.
it's working. So, it's making heat sinks.
Yeah, it's doing what you're paying it to do.
Yeah, so I guess I can't complain too much. It's just
It's an aesthetic thing, Di.
yeah, it is.
You want to see it drive smoothly.
I
It's
do.
not.
No, and the only way is to redo the whole thing, which I guess I could do. It just takes time. So, yeah, I'm very pleased with the Razer. It's not the most expensive one. It was it's called the Razer Chromacolor or something like that. It goes. I guess it goes with the new some of the other stuff. I just bought it because I could set the background color to red. That's the only reason why I bought it. And it's got mechanical switches, and I think they may be. I don't know if they're fully mechanical, but I mean it's the one I'm using to type on. It's not real loud. So, and it's got a pretty good feel. The stroke to me is a little bit long, but I'm used to typing on my laptop, which uses the short stroke touch type. It's a soft touch.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
but Asus I have an Asus keyboard also that came with my other computer. They're like semi-mechanicals or something or whatever, but it's a really nice, fairly cheap keyboard. So, but it's not backlit. So.
Well, I got a keyboard from Trust, a Tura.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, semi-mechanical, backlit, rainbow colors, of course, because it's me, so yeah. And honestly, it's glorious. I'm quite happy with it.
Well, this is working. All right, here it comes again. Let's see if it's. Maybe it just takes some time for it to run and. Well, that time it didn't run over the building. It actually needs to be further away from the building, by the looks of it. See, for some reason it wants to back up. But it did a lot better that time. So the AI does learn. But so did I. So it needs to come out, instead of turning immediately away, it needs to move forward some and then start the turn type of thing. So, okay. So we have it making heat sinks. I guess we're not getting to turbo motors today. Because we didn't even get the thermal thingies going yet, and that's a manufacturer.
Right.
That's going to require a bunch of parts. And I want to get the train line extended at least as far as the next station, wherever that may be. So, at least down to where the junction for the truck is, basically. It's gonna, because we're gonna have a bit of a problem, because it's gonna have to cross over, I think, is my, ooh. And, so we want these tracks to move to this side, and then go down this way, I think. If I'm, I don't know. It happened a couple hours ago. I already forgot, guys. I'm not kidding. I can't remember what the fuck we were doing.
Don't worry, I'm squirrel too, Die.
So, it's just, if there's a junction point, basically, that's down here, and that's why I wanted the truck to go one side and the train the other, and then we said, well, wait a minute, why don't we cross the train over and then have everything run, you know, over here. So the train crosses and then it's going to come over here. So yeah, so we can get rid of all that other stuff. The question is, can I make the train turn this the way I want it to? Yep, going back the other way now. So the question is,
Here.
yeah, I know. It's like following an idiot, I know. So we want to use this here. So will the train track itself now work the way we want it to? So another change coming up. So we're gonna have the train tracks come down here. Ooh, big hole. We don't want to fall through the hole.
I guess it's somewhat person-sized.
Yeah, and ask me how I know.
Because you've been through it?
Oh yeah. Yep, I have fallen through the holes, so. So, let's not have holes. Okay, so the existing train comes up and loops around somewhere, right there. So now we gotta change all this too. Shit. Okay. Because we want to start our turn and go down this way. So we need track to go, I don't know. So I'm going to start it over here. Come this way. I want to get off to all the jittery crap. There we go. So there we go. So if we do that, and then the next one's going to be over here. Oh, this is going to be a problem. It's not going to work here. Well, crap. This station was designed to come out to this far, so if need be, can't use that transition spot there. Okay, so we are going to have to move it down a bit. And now we're back over to here. And where do we go with it, right? Crap. Alright. So I got that track and that track. So if we go...
Well, probably
Well,
go diagonal
well,
over to the other side.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If we come down here, and it'll bypass all that mishmash by the existing train station. If we just continue down here, and then where we get where the truck and the train is intersecting, and then make our crossover. So if we come down here, about where you put your crossover bridge there.
Yeah.
So if we come down to here, so the truck, yeah, would that be a good spot? Probably. Yeah. Okay. So, and we want our tracks to go then cross over and then go down this way. So, I think we can pull this off. This will be okay. So if we, yeah. So we're just going to delete a different section is all.
Yeah.
So, okay, so if we come down, because we can do a, let's see, we got to do the outside track and then the inside track, or something like that. So, how far down do we want to go to make this? We could just have, do we want it to try to make it a gently sloping, or the typical 90-degree thingy? So, what do you think?
What is best for the train?
It's just aesthetics, mostly. So, that's what I'm saying. So if we do this, because this track is going to be in the middle of this one. So, like that. And so if we come down here, so we need a transition point for this one. So let's do that. There. And then we want to have it jog over this way nicely. And then sweep into the other track, and that will clear all this other stuff. So if we just need to put some foundations here and there, I think, maybe.
Right.
Oops. Boy, you know, the zooping thing is nice, but boy, do I have problems with it. So that's going to be...
Takes a bit getting used to.
It does. So, and we want the other... So we want our sweep to go from there... So let's say here. Okay, so, and then when I connect the track, it'll tell me where it needs to be. Type of thing. So, okay. But at least that's how I've been doing it in the past. That hopefully it will continue to work that way. And of course my track is not facing the way I want it to. Let's see if we can get this to work. Okay. So then what we do is we now here's the problem. If the track is too long and can't make the connection, then we got another problem.
Yeah.
So...
They can be a bit temperamental.
They are.
That I do know.
Yep, they really are sometimes a real pain in the ass. So let's see if this... It worked. Look at that. Wow. So, and that'll be a nice gentle transition for that side. And then we have to do another one for the other side. So, and we need it to be 3 squares away. 1, 2, 3. So, before it starts to switch over. So, let's do it here. Say there. I have to go. Thank you for putting those in. Is that going to be far enough? Boy, I sure hope so. And then we want this one to go, let's say from here to 1, 2, 3 to here. Then we want that to go from there. To there. It won't make it. Too sharp. Shoot. So, all right. I don't want it interfering with the truck, and we're right close to the spot where the truck makes the transition. So I can shorten this up a little bit, but not a whole lot. I can shorten the other one, obviously, but let's try it to there. I'm worried about the trains colliding in the curve. There we go. That one made it. Does that look a little cattywampus, or is that my eyeballs deceiving me?
Oh, it's not cattywampus.
Okay, it's a little wide.
But
It's a little wide through here, though.
a tiny bit, but I don't think that is a bad thing.
Well, you might be right. Oh, wait a minute. Did I get this in the wrong spot? No, it's in the right spot. Okay. You think that's a good transition? It's not bad. It's a little bit wide, but unless you do the calculation, you have to do it by the numbers. It's, like 4 one way, 4 the other, and then you connect it, and blah, 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 and it's a pain in the butt, and I just thought I'd do it this way, and it kind of works. I mean, it'll be a gentle sweep for the train.
Exactly.
So then all the other track stuffy that's going up here, all this gets to come out, except for where the truck run is. So we can take the truck run and connect it with the track over there, and then we know what to delete. So, methinks. It sounds good. I like the way it sounds, people. Clean your desk? What the hell would you want to do that for? What are you, crazy? Come on, attach. There we go.
Cleaning your desk should always be the last resort.
Absolutely.
I cleaned mine today. What do you guys mean it should be the last resort?
Absolutely the last resort. You do not want to overtax the desk. It gets confused. It'll lose things on you. It doesn't mean to, but it just happens. So you got to be careful when you start messing with your desk. You can't just arbitrarily start cleaning your desk. It's not like washing dishes, folks. I'm telling you, I know these things. Okay. So that works. And now we have that little continuous piece. That looks pretty good. And then all of this gets deleted now. Isn't that exciting? Okay. Because we don't really need it there, and we'll take it out. The truck is running back and forth. It's doing its job, so really, when you think about it, who cares? So, I'm not going to see it. I will see the trains, though.
Train.
So, we need to connect now these train lines with the already existing train lines.
But I do like a little truck solution to get the copper heating.
Well, yeah, okay, it was a good, you guys were right, I was wrong. It's a good temporary, at least, solution. It worked. Maybe we learned something, so that's good. I always enjoy learning something, so.
I think it adds a tiny bit of extra flair. That we just have one little truck having a grand old time.
Well, that's
trucky business all by itself.
Yep.
Yep.
You just be trucking along.
Exactly.
So there is. I wonder. Like I said, since we're. All I know is there are issues with it, but it is working. So maybe because it's just the one truck. So maybe that's a saving grace. I don't know.
I don't know either.
Okay. There's that track put in. Dang. Okay, now I know why I need to go to the bathroom, because it's been an hour. And guess what? I need to go to the bathroom.
You gotta go.
I gotta go. It's time.
Wow, time flies.
Yep. I needed a break anyway, so because we were late on the last break, and now I'm even later than the last time. So there you go. It worked out fine. So
Go to the loo.
I am dear. I am going to the loo. Oh, Louie. Guitar
See?
without board sucks. What? Huh? Okay, I'll be back.
You mean without the fretboard, Doug? Would certainly make it difficult for me to visually see where I'm playing different notes.
Okay. Sure. Well, me I know nothing. It's not a bass and it's not a set of drums or piano, so
Oh, I quit playing guitar while I was still in the army because my hands were starting to get rough. When it hurt more to play than to not play, I stopped. Not that I was ever really any good.
oh, you guys. At some point, I hope to get myself a set of electronic drums. That way I can drum away without annoying everybody around me.
What's the fun in that?
The fun in that is I get to enjoy myself without having angry neighbors.
Every neighbor needs to be woke up at 3 a.m. someday with the drums going.
No, they will kill me.
It's just a rite of passage.
Trust me, I've been there. No fun. And especially if you only got 1 hour of sleep. And prior to that, you've been awake for 3 days straight. So yeah, no fun. Do not recommend. And besides, the drums would just be for my own enjoyment.
Well, isn't that what all music is for?
Yes, but some try to delight other people with their skills as well. I just want to delight myself. with some
That's why I
mindless
played
drumming.
guitar. I just enjoyed monkeying with the guitar.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, I'd download some tab music for songs I wanted to learn to play. Or in the old days, I'd go to the store and buy a magazine with tab in it.
Duh.
That's one of the things that sucked about being dyslexic as a youth. I couldn't read music. Might as well have just been ants pictured on a piece of paper, and they're just moving around while I'm trying to read them.
Ah, yes.
I used to make them into tiny stick figures.
Well, in my early years, I played trumpet, and
Welcome back, bye.
Thank you.
I would take all my sheet music home with me,
Mm.
and I'd write the fingering numbers below each note, because I could read the number separately, and even if the 3 looks backwards, it's still only a 3.
Yep.
Yes, but see now I would have turned it into something naughty.
Well, unfortunately, in junior high,
This train track is off. There's something wrong with this train track here. This is not right.
In order to get seated for the school...
I tried, but my fingers are cramping.
Okay. It's all right. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Yep. Oh, I see. Okay.
They're cramping really bad.
Yeah,
the band
that's okay.
teachers would
I can
hand
fix
you
it.
a random sheet of music, and literally you had 5 minutes from the time that they handed you the piece of paper to go into the soundproof closet, play the music into the recording equipment, and bring the tape to the band teacher. And then they put your name on the tape, and they recorded,
That's
what
there. Okay.
your capabilities were, and they decided if you were first chair, second chair.
Oh, okay. I gotcha.
And I was decent at playing trumpet. I could not read music for the life of me, and 5 minutes was not enough time to work out a complex piece of music.
Which is understandable, because 5 minutes, that's not that long, especially not if you have learning difficulties.
Unfortunately, their teaching method didn't allow for
People with learning
Learning
disabilities.
disability.
Yep. Boy, do I know that line.
Yeah, I've been there too.
Yeah,
No fun.
you're a special needs child. What? Because I can't fucking read or write?
Yep.
Okay.
And they said the same thing about kids with severe ADHD.
Yep.
We were apparently special needs kids too.
Oh yeah. You know, everybody's a special needs kid now. So.
well, our band director, or music director, I should say, Dr. Brasloff, very nice guy. Reminded me of Buddy Hackett. Di knows who Buddy Hackett is.
Oh yeah, I know Buddy Hackett.
It is cross between him and Jackie Gleason.
Yeah. Cool.
In looks and temperament.
No shit. That'd be pretty cool.
And, he was absolutely hilarious. I love that guy. He walked up to me after the tryouts went in 7th grade, and he said, I didn't find a tape with your name on it. I said, well, I didn't make one. And he says, well, why not? You're a good trumpet player. I said, well, I can't read music. He says, that's not true. You know
Hello.
what different notes are. Julie!
It's our girl. Hello.
Yeah, it's the same shit that I got. I mean, I hear you.
And if he puts one note on the board, back in the day, I could probably tell you what that note was.
Yeah.
Because they had the little the multi-piece of chalk holder, so he could put the scale up and then put the clef on there, and he'd put a note up.
Yep.
He'd be like, "What's that?" And I'd tell him, and he'd be like, "See, you do know how to read music." I said, "It's not I don't know how to read music. I said I can't read music." And no matter how much I tried to explain to him that the notes were literally like ants walking around on a sheet of paper, he just didn't get it. And I understand that, somebody who's not used to dealing with the issue, and
does not understand the issue.
Public schools in those days did not deal very well with dyslexia.
Nope. They didn't deal with it at all. It didn't exist as far as they were concerned.
Yeah, they didn't deal nicely with any sort of learning difficulties at all.
Yeah. I mean,
They would just try to call you stupid.
Well, that's what they did.
No, you're not.
7th and 8th grade. They just put me in a corner with and just let me rot, basically, because I couldn't read or write. And and they didn't have special ed classes then. And so when I went to high school, it was a bloody disaster because I couldn't read or write. So
Go figure, you couldn't read and write before, they didn't teach you anything, and you still can't read and write.
yeah, so when they stuck me in English class in high school, needless to say, I had bad vision, so I sat at the back of the room, and I couldn't see the board, and then they couldn't understand why I wasn't doing well. It's like, huh? So yeah, it was all my fault. So they put me in special ed and called me a retard and said, "Here you go." And that was my lot in life, and that's went all that way through high school.
I'm going to say something in a little bit of fairness here, Di.
Yeah.
When you were in school, and even when I was in school, being called a retard was not a put down.
No, it wasn't.
That was a designation.
Yes.
Because you had retarded learning capability.
Yes, exactly. It wasn't. It's only when they started coming out with HD, whatever that crap is, and
ADHD.
Yeah. So
can't help it.
And I was
have it and it's there.
Yeah, and I've been diagnosed with all that crap, and of course it's after the fact, so it doesn't matter anymore.
Exactly.
So I lucked out in that regard. I mean, I see what happens to the kids nowadays. They get quote diagnosed and they get put on Ritalin, and man, I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Be put on Ritalin. I mean, and what's the other one? There's another. Ritalin was the big one, and but there was another one.
I've been on both.
Yeah, it was just terrible. What the kid down the street from me, who had a few years younger than me, and had learning disabilities. And like I said, they didn't know about dyslexia or any of this stuff, and he was originally classified as retarded, and then they said, "Oh no, he's got ADHD and something else," and it's like, okay, so he has to go on this medication, and they put him in classes that he shouldn't have been in, but he's in the back of the room drooling, and
yeah, because it slows down your brain so fucking much, and it's not even funny. You literally become a zombie.
Yeah, so this kid that I grew up with, like I said, he was a few years younger than me. But we all lived on the same block. You grow up with them. They're your buddies, and this is how this kid, and I couldn't believe it. I was already out of high school.
They probably over medicated him too.
Oh yeah, exactly. And it so anyway, I mean, they just basically destroyed him. The kid was a pretty good musician. He couldn't play music anymore. There was a bunch, because he had to take all the special medication and blah, 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 blah. And I'm going like, why? And they never had an answer. So.
Unfortunately, Dr. Brasloff couldn't seat me in first chair where I belonged with my skills at the time. So I was relegated to third chair, which meant I was playing melody, not
Right.
the actual piece of music, right?
Yeah.
And we had a second music teacher, a Swedish guy. Can't remember his name. Started with an E though. And Engelhart.
Good Lord.
Engel.
And he originally was just a music teacher. When Dr. Bresloff's retired, he became the music director and then finished his degree and became Dr. Engelhart.
Okay.
Regardless, before when you first show up for class, everybody sits around with your instrument and you're playing and, you're just warming yourself up, right?
Yeah, grooving.
He actually came out and reprimanded me in front of the entire class for playing the Superman theme as if I was first cornet. He says, "You're a third cornet. That's not the part you play." And I was like, "Excuse me? What are you talking about? That's the part that everybody recognizes. Of course it's what I'm playing." He says, No. You weren't good enough to get first chair.
So you're not
you don't play
yeah.
first chair material."
That's his bullshit bitch.
But
and
that's how they are.
And see now I'm really so angry. I'm actually ready to curse in German. So.
Yeah, they're like Nazis. It's just ridiculous. Sorry, it's just how I feel about it.
I dropped band and went to a shop class.
Yeah, I never even got to go into band. Well, my father saw to that, but that's neither here nor there. Well, it may be here.
My mom actually wanted me in band. She loved hearing me play. I'd go up to my room and play the music that they gave us, and it took me a while to note all my workbooks. But once I had them all noted, I could work on the pieces until I knew them from memory, so I didn't even need to look at the music. And no, I was like, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna sit here and not be able to read the paper, but be capable of playing the music, and then be told I'm not allowed to play the music because I can't read the paper.
Right. Okay, I'm doing something wrong here because the part's not in here. So how can this possibly be? Let's see. Maybe it doesn't need this? Oh no, this one has to be made, I think, in a blender because it uses nitrogen gas. That's what it is. So this gets deleted.
So we need that big spinny thingy?
Yep. So we need a blender. This thing. This monster. Let's see.
I used to love shop class.
Oh, I loved it. I had a blast. Got in trouble almost every day. It was a riot.
Well, I didn't get in trouble in shop class.
Oh,
I did get in trouble in German class, though.
I actually got trouble in almost every class, so I was a troublemaker. So
Well, I wasn't a troublemaker per se.
except in art class. Art class, even though I was a troublemaker, my art instructor loved me because I could do. Basically, all I had to do was show me one thing, and then I'd just run with it, So, and he couldn't understand how. I used to help the other kids, and because for me it was.
ETS breathing.
Oh yeah, pretty much. I mean, it was. Well, we're gonna do jewelry, okay. So I made a ring. I still have the ring. It's just two bands soldered together and polished and everything, silver. And it took me 10 minutes to make. And he's just looking at me, and he's still expecting this to take like everybody at least a week to figure out, right? And our class was every day. Now I had it done in 10, 15 minutes, and he's going like, "Get out." And I go, "Huh?" And he goes, "Get out." He goes, "Come back in 40 minutes." I said, "Okay." And I came back in 40 minutes, and he's still explaining about the techniques of silver soldering. I had never silver soldered in my life. Not even once. And he says, and he's using my ring as an example. And I'm going like, what's going on here? He goes, you don't need art class. You're an artist. You just did it. What the hell? I'm supposed to be teaching you. What am I going to teach you if you already know how to do it? I go, oh, I thought you were mad at me. He goes, God, no. He's the guy who got me, who signed me up to, I won a partial scholarship to the Art Institute, but my father would not let me go. So I never got to go to the Art Institute. So my father was a frustrated artist also. So, but he couldn't have his moronic kid outdo him. So yeah,
Oh, so jealousy.
yeah. So that's the way I saw it. So did my mom. She was, she loved. I made a table. I still have it. Matter of fact, it's like a little console thingy. I didn't have the money, so I made it basically out of scraps, and I bought a half sheet of plywood, birch finish. It was really, back then, for me, it was really expensive. But anyway, we need 12 heat sinks per minute. We're only going to have 7. We got a problem. We need more heat sinks. Well, shit, so we got to build more heat sinks. Okay. Well, this sucks.
And not another line.
Yeah, we're going to have to. So, rubber, water, and the nitrogen gas. Well, the nitrogen gas might be a problem because it needs 150 per minute. But we have the nitrogen gas available, just getting it here. Rubber, not a problem. 12, 30 water. Yeah, so I need. Well, I think the machine is producing 7.5, and we need 12. So one can be overclocked and one can be underclocked. How's that sound?
Oh.
Because they only make 7.5. We could underclock both of them, actually, to 6 each. Yep, let's do that. We'll underclock both to 6 each. So kind of clock this to 6. And that'll save us on some power and stuff, and we'll just double our line here. So guys, we have enough material coming in for this, so
how many percent does it need to be?
I just changed the number to produce 6 rather than to go by percent. Just
okay.
And then all we have to do is put some line splitters in, and let's see here. Oh yeah, that'll work. That won't work, but this will. Okay, maybe. Shit. We'll figure it out, folks. Oh no, we're coming up right through the thingy here. Shit. Okay, that's not working. Well, let's see. Let's see, how can I do that?
Well, I can move it forward.
That's gonna
move it forward.
that's good. Yeah, but that's gonna screw up the merge on the other side. I'd rather fiddle with the line back here. And,
are you sure?
Yeah, I think so. I think we can just do it this way. What we'll do is we'll bring this out like this to here, to here, like that, and then we'll put a splitter. So, yeah, my parents were assholes. So, and then we'll put an elevator here, and going from here to there, like that. 1, 2, 1. I don't know. Let's try that. Now I'll put a Mark 1 belt there. Nope. It was 2. Alright. I know this looks stupid, but it'll work. Trust me, it'll work.
I'm not sizing. I'm not saying anything. I'm just firing up.
Oh, okay. So, and we do that to that. That'll get that going. And then we need do the same for the copper sheet. We can do a little bit differently, I think. So, if we put a splitter, put a splitter here, like that, I think that's going to work. I think this will work just peachy keen. It looks like shit, but who cares, right?
I don't think it looks like shit.
Oops. No?
I think it looks intriguing, actually.
Intriguing, she says.
Yeah.
I miscalculated the numbers, so what can I say? I mean, but it works. It's getting the goobers in there, right?
Right.
Right. So, and then we put a merger on this here. Right here. About like so. And put the belt from here to there. There we go. And now we're going to have 12 per minute going in. There we go. Of course, we don't have anything else at the moment, but that's okay. So, because we're running out of time here, folks. We're not going to get this part made. That's all there is to it. Because the other thing that we need is rubber. 12 rubber per minute, which is like next. Oh, you know what? We might actually have rubber. Oh, did I make rubber or did I make plastic? I might have to change a couple of machines over to make rubber.
Well, let's go see that. Let's go check the filly thingies and
Yeah. Do we have a... Can we make the water pit? No, we're a little far away. I can make it.
Yep.
We can make it from...
I was cursing too.
Can make it from here, though, I think. Wahoo! Splish, splash!
Taking a bath.
Yep.
Splash.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, something like
Isn't that the one?
Yeah. What is this making? Is this making... What are you making here, buddy? Oh, petroleum coke. Well, that's a waste. Because we just needed the fuel, not the material. What's this one making? So this is making... I don't know what this is making here. That's making plastic. This one's making...
That looks suspiciously like plastic to me, yeah.
What's this one doing all by itself doing nothing? Petroleum polyester resin. Cool. We must have needed some extra oh yeah, we did, to go upstairs. Yep. That's where that's going. Okay. So we don't have any machines. I thought we had 2 machines making rubber, but apparently not. But I believe we have enough oil here that we may, if we boost this up a little bit, I might be able to get 2 machines to make rubber. Or even 1 machine, I think. Let's see, how much rubber did we need up there?
I don't know, but I can go back up and check.
Would you do that? I think we can, I thought it was 15.
I'm just gonna, yeah, get up there somehow.
Absolutely, Shirley. We appreciate our co-hosts and everybody who showed up. The 12 thumbs up.
Oh yeah.
Excellent. You notice nobody
wonderful.
gets dislikes anymore because they don't count them. So what's the point? So.
Well, you can still dislike.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean anything because all you ever see is that I got a dislike. Who cares? You know. So because the nearest.
No, but I'm just saying you still have the option to.
Right.
I don't think it's necessary, but you
And
can.
if I'm not mistaken, the petroleum coke is going straight to the scrapper. I think.
I think it is.
So, because we don't need it. Oh, that's plastic. Wait a minute. Where's the petroleum coke that I was looking at?
So we need 12 rubber per minute.
12 rubber. Okay. So, come on. Give me
So
up
the
here.
same amount as the heat sinks.
Okay, so... Wasn't something making petroleum coke?
Yes, but you probably passed it.
Probably. I'm always doing things like that. Was that upstairs? No.
No. It's downstairs.
Okay, we got...
Hang on.
Oh, here it is.
I
It's
know.
these 2 making petroleum... Or this one is making petroleum coke because it has to use up the purple goop. So
Yep.
that's what it's doing. So it's taking purple goop in, sucking it dry. Yep, bone dry. There we go. So, and making petroleum coke, which means it's taking in 40 purple goop, and and that might be a problem. I don't think there's a recipe for purple goop to rubber. Maybe there is. Nope, let's see. Cost is plastic and fuel to make rubber. Nope. Residual rubber is water and blue stuff. Crap. Well, that sucks. I don't have a recipe to make... Because I have a one for plastic that uses something, I don't know. Oh, here it is. Uses... no, wait a minute. The cost is oil. Heavy oil residue. Well, this sucks. I need rubber. So, to make the rubber, which is this recipe here, which is straight from crude... shit. Alright. That's not gonna fly. I don't think. Let me, you know what? Let's just check something here. Poop. So that recipe requires... I don't know. Shit. I can't figure it out without putting a machine down is the problem. It's the problem. Yes, I can't speak either. So, okay, because we have a little bit of oil left in this machine that we can put another shard in and get an extra, I think 60 oil out of it. If I'm not mistaken. 240, yes, would give us 60 oil. And to make rubber, let's see, we'd have to come off the main line there at this point here. So if we just drop what do we want to make rubber?
Yes.
We need a refinery.
Yes.
We want it that way. And put that there. And let's go take a look at the rubber manufacturing. This will make purple goop. This one needs polyester. So we got oil. We don't have extra polyester. That's being converted as it is to make plastic. So we're going to need 30 crude to make 20 rubber. Well, that's all we need is 12, right? So we could actually underclock this. So if we underclock this to 12 pieces,
all we need would just be 12.
That's at 60%. So that would... Christ, we might actually have enough crude as it is without even having to overclock. Let me... How about that, boys and girls? So if we tap straight, let me go. Let's see, how's our tank doing? I think our tank is almost empty. Now it's almost full. It is full. So I think we actually have enough crude. The only way to find out is to tap in and do it. So we need to tap in. Is that right? I got it in the right spot? I have it in the right spot. Cool! Let's see if this works, folks. Would you like to power up the...
I am on it.
Okay. The Hooji-Fragit? The thingamabob? Okay, and so we need that. And... oh, I forgot to set that to black. Oh well, shit happens. We can paint it later. So,
I were about to ask that if you couldn't do that.
what's that?
Color it afterwards.
Yeah, we can do it afterwards. So, and we want this to go for vertical. I hope horizontal to vertical and go over to here. Nope, not working. Dang. Maybe we go the other way? I didn't want it running on the ground though. See, it's not elevated enough to make the frickin' turn, see?
Yeah, but what if we use one of these,
Yeah,
Well,
well, I think that's it. Is that at the same height as this? Yeah?
it should be.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we can do that. So, yeah, it needs to be over here. So, put it on the line there, or in front of it, actually. Come a little bit more. You need to go one to your, there you go. Go forward two. Again. One more. There you go. Snap it. Let's see if that works. And go from there to... Oh, man. Why is this not working?
It doesn't do the swan neck. Did you try to set it to the newly?
No. Oh, it's got to go one more... Looks like one more forward.
One more?
Yeah. It's got to be on the line, I guess. So, yep, right there. Try that when you get it lined up.
Position myself correctly again.
Forward. Forward. Okay. Nope. Back one. Back again. Nope. Okay. Nope. You're not getting it.
Yes, I were, but my finger did it.
I know.
before my
I'll do
brain.
it. I'll do it, hon. Yeah, I know your fingers are bothering you.
They are. They are fucking killing me today.
Well, it has been 4 hours.
It
Guys,
it
the
has.
Finger's been working on.
Yes, yes, they have, and we've made some progress. So let's see if it still won't do the damn bend it. That's better than having it run at a friggin' angle, though. So there we go. And it'll just have to do. That's all there is to it. And so I got to figure out what to do with the purple goop. But the rubber, we know what we're doing with. The rubber's going topside. And so we need to extend this floor out. But I'll have to do that next time, guys. I might do it over the weekend and get that processed. I don't know why that isn't doing the vertical turn thing. It pisses me off that it won't do what I want. So, but if I had 2 stanchions high, it would do it. It's that 1 meter difference, and it keeps it from wanting to make that turn. So, it
Pretty much.
PCs me off. Now, what I could try, I'll take that out real quick, and let's try a noodle, and see if it makes a difference. Nope. It's horizontal, auto. Boy, I hate that one. I gotta go with noodle. Noodle looks better. I don't know why, but it does. Alright. So, I will be back next Tuesday with another exciting episode. Oh, I was gonna ask you, Rob, while you're here and everybody else is, why did you not use the Sanctuary overhaul mod?
I forgot about it until after I had already prepped the stream.
I see.
Got it.
Okay. All right. Okay.
I literally, when I was looking at my stuff afterwards and marveling at the huge disparity between my Bethesda videos and everything else on my channel.
Yeah.
YouTube puts up in your side stream all the suggested videos, right?
Right.
In that list it was one of them with the overhauled Bethesda or Sanctuary. It's like, son of a gun.
Oh, okay.
So while I fully intended on having it for the stream, it just slipped my mind, and now I've already started with it.
Well, you can start over and do it over the weekend, and then next week when you come back, people go like, "What the hell?" So,
Nah,
Huh?
nah. I'll work with what I've got.
All right. That's why I was just curious. People, I'm sure, were asking. I know it came to my mind when I'm watching your stream
I
yesterday. So,
yeah, I was sure that I knew all the mods I was going to have in line, and
No, you did not.
then I looked at the. I shared the list with you guys,
yep.
and I said, you know what? I still have 11 slots open, and I figured with any suggestions that I got from you guys, if they were a weapons mod or just a building mod, it wouldn't affect visually gameplay until I actually started doing those things anyway. So I can add those after the fact. And in my mind, never clicked on the fact that that Sanctuary mod really needs to be loaded
Yeah, yes, we found out.
from the start.
The hard way, but it was worth the effort to find. See, if it wasn't that it wouldn't work, and you really haven't built anything in Sanctuary
No, I put some plants down and built some beds and some
turrets, and
That's it.
so theoretically, would pretty much, other than because they moved the building and stuff, so you'd have to move the beds and your turrets maybe, and that'd be about it. You didn't do anything else. So in theory, you could clone your play and then add it and see if you like it or if you don't.
Yeah, in theory, I could just store all that stuff
Right.
and then. But as I recall, there's one area of Sanctuary that the ground is uneven in that mod. I mean, like broken uneven. Remember where you had to patch the
No, no,
terrain itself?
that was because of we suspect it was one of the other mods that I was using, and it could have been scrap anything, whatever it is. But I also had some other mods installed that it may have conflicted with. You don't have that many mods, so but I would say give it a whirl and see what if it works, great. If it doesn't, but it's one of those mods. Yeah, it really needs to go in right at the beginning, and I need to check that because I actually have that Sanctuary mod loaded. I have to go check, and I can do that, and I'll let you know, Rob, if it. It's in the
Yeah.
test that I used for Russ's Vault 88. All I did was clone it and then start a new game, and I'll because and let me explain this for the other people too. There's a difference between putting a mod in and starting a new game and having a new game and putting a mod in. And
Right.
so I'll check it, but maybe later tonight, and see if the Sanctuary Overhaul mod kind of self-corrected, because you're right, where the road went down to the river on the backside where it doesn't connect right now. In other words, where the cul-de-sac is, folks, they took out that house and put a road in. Okay, so the cul-de-sac is kind of not there. Plus, they added another building.
Yeah. They added a couple of buildings actually.
Yeah, four actually, and it's a really cool mod. I really like it, but it takes Sanctuary from being the homes of the future back to classical Boston-style houses. So, for those who didn't see my,
It makes it look like the buildings that you find in Concord.
yes. So,
Yeah.
matter of fact, two of the buildings come
Just to
right from
simplify it.
Yeah, come from Concord. So, but there's a house there that has a swimming pool, and then they have like I said, one of the hotels in Concord is the same one there. So, but yeah, so, and I don't think I did a mod review of it, it's called Sanctuary Overhaul mod. Very cool mod.
Yeah.
It puts a proper bridge in that you could run armored tanks over if you wanted, which makes more sense. But again, it's not for everybody. So I will check on that for you, Rob, and let you know what happens. But when I originally installed a mod, it was a mod. I had a playthrough. It's just my starter playthrough, and I added it to it, and then went and did it that way. And there was one glitch in it. But the one I did for Russ's checking his Vault 88 mod was a clone copy, but a brand new playthrough. So
Right.
it should load correctly, and I'll let you know how that worked out. So anyway, I think that I could sit here and talk with you guys for like ever. So I know I'm terrible. We're supposed to be playing a game, and some people want to see gameplay. You never make everybody happy. Some people want gameplay, and they don't want to hear anything else. And or they want to hear. I don't know what they want to hear, to be honest. It just boggles my mind. Anyway, because I might get boggled easily. Squirrel. So anyway, next Tuesday, Fallout 4. We're doing a Minuteman playthrough, for those who don't know now, because we added a mod called
Subversion.
Subversion. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And so, since I had never released the Minutemen from Concord, it should work. So we'll find out. But which allows me to save the Institute and all the other ones. So it should be fun. So
It allows you to keep every single faction.
right, which goes along with my UWF.
UWF.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I love my and it's if you're not on my Discord, you missed it. But I think it was Jet that added. Was it Jet? Or yeah, I think it was Jet that added a couple of pics of his. He's working on a UWF armored tugboat that Russ created, and it freaking awesome. So he's doing a really bang up job on it. So anyway, that's on my Discord channel in Fallout BS, because it's Fallout BS. So anyway, would you guys like to say something? Good night, goodbye, toodles, whatever it may be.
Well, guys, I will try to stick to my normal schedule. You all know what that is by now, so I don't have to say it.
Say it anyway. We do have new people.
On Monday, Fallout 4. Wednesday, before Dice Waterfall Sea of Thieves stream, and before Rob is gonna stream Fallout 4,
Yes.
there will be a Skyrim video. So you get a nice mix of everything.
Yes. And Rob, you're not going to play this upcoming Monday? You're not going to do Andromeda?
I'll be back on Saturday with Skyrim,
Okay.
and then I'm dropping the Monday stream, and then we're still doing the Sea of Thieves, and then after that, I do my
Right.
Fallout.
I thought you would finish Andromeda at least, or is it just getting to the point where...
And Andromeda, the missions have turned into it's less exciting and more
grind.
Go there,
go-
grab that, kill those, grab that.
find this plant, go talk to this person, talk that person into talking to this person. Yeah, it's into that part of the story.
Yeah, it's a lot of
I remember
minutia.
this from the first time. Yeah, when I first played it, I had the same, doldrums period where you just start doing the same thing over and over again. You don't really get anywhere.
Right.
Until you've done it long enough that the game says, "Oh, now you can have this big mission."
Yeah. Yep.
But with especially this last couple of weeks where my health has been a little bit of an issue, I've just been pushing too hard. So
Okay.
Yeah, you need to take it a bit more easy.
February, I'm supposed to be restarting my Star Wars stream when we're gonna.
Oh yeah, aren't they releasing something? Updating
They are
or?
making a major change to the Star Wars: The Old Republic. So.
Well, I'm just glad to know I'm not misremembering.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
They
always
were
helps.
supposed to do it for the December release, and my wife and my son-in-law were going to join with me, and we were just going to have a big old hoot, running around doing that. And then I think it was the week before it was supposed to release, they notified us they were pushing it back to mid-February. So, They had some, obviously they had some tech difficulties with one of their implementations, and they didn't want to. As bad as EA can be, they don't want to intentionally put a flawed product live, especially considering that
They do it often enough.
Star Wars. Yeah.
Yes, they do,
Star-
especially with The Sims.
Star Wars: The Old Republic has been running for over 10 years now, though.
Yep.
So, they've got a certain reputation amongst their core players.
Right.
If they break it, and you get your core players bad-mouthing the game, you're not going to get new players.
Right.
And they still attract new players, so they're hoping that this change will bring back some old players who have left. My wife and I actually the only reason we don't play normally is because we don't pay for a subscription, and you're level capped. Kind of like playing World of Warcraft without a subscription. You get capped on what you're allowed to do. You can't send mail. You can't. You can only have so much.
Oh, that bullshit
money.
bitch. Right.
Yeah, but one of my daughters said that she would pay for a subscription when the new version came out so that we could play.
Ah, okay.
So I said, you know what? I've been trying to fix my Star Wars stream. I finally got the copyright strikes taken care of. Well, taken care of. YouTube.
Did you just do the bunny ears?
Yeah, I did. I'm glad you saw that because, waving them at the screen seemed silly to me after I did it. But YouTube did not respond to my challenge of my copyright strike, so I was automatically approved.
There you go.
Which I think it's hilarious. I'm a small enough channel that I could literally challenge any copyright strike and they'll just ignore me. And by their own rules, if they don't deal with it within 30 days, I win. So I have that going for me in my small channel.
You do indeed.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm definitely going to be dropping the Monday stream. And I'm hoping that by mid-February that my health is back to normal, that adding the Friday stream won't be too much of an effort, but we shall see.
Exactly. But you know what, guys? I'm just so fucking grateful I got you all. I really am.
We feel
Just
the
so
same.
on a sappy note.
Well, we all feel the same way about you, my dear. So I don't think it's sappy at all. So, well, I guess maybe a little bit, but we can live with it. So.
Well, it's too late now because I already said it.
Well, there you go. See, causing trouble again. All right, guys. I guess for that, it's time to say toodles. So I say toodles.
Night all.
Night.